Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, PPD
Man.
Nationals, Steve Hilger, a.k.a. Porky. Will Stewart. Feels weird calling you Steve, buddy. I'm just going to say that
It
right now.
does. Yeah, it feels weird being called Steve. You know, I feel like I'm in trouble or Allie wants me to do something around the house. So
I'm gonna just start calling you Steven instead. That would be the way to go. I'm used to that one.
Yeah, that one. You know, I'm getting more and more accumulated to answering the Steve at dart tournaments because there was a point in time where I would not answer to Steve. My brain wouldn't click that they're trying to talk to me. You know, I would just only answer to Porky and that's it. But that's changing, so it's good.
Well, fun fact, my dog's name's Steven, so that would be where that one comes from. But anyway, hey, moving on. We'll just keep going as we're going to give you division number 5 to start off with. How about some triples action to kick us off on a Sunday? I just love it. Here we go. We got Andrew, Brandon, and Cody. I hate when they block off that last little bit, and it's just like a mystery of what it actually is.
Then it's a guessing game, and I'm not good at guessing.
But then, of course, you got Miss Haley that helped us out, and of course has our scoreboard filled out. So it's Bree, Cody, Gabriel, and then Andrew, Brandon, and Cody. So the Cody on Cody crime about to happen here in this one.
It is.
So this is the bottom of your bracket here in division number 5. Winner will advance to either take on Bob, Mitch, or Skylar. Bob, Mitch, and Skylar, or Drew, Cody, and Tony in the next round. But yeah, just kicking off, getting underway. We've already completed our round number 1, or on CompuSport's bracket, round 0, as they put it, which doesn't make sense, but whatever.
That's all right. Whatever it takes.
And if you can't tell by the jersey, we're in Huskerland. We're in Nebraska at Goldie's. So looking forward to kind of featuring this one. Not a location we see often, but, you know, we dabble in it.
Yeah, definitely a new location for me. Never even heard of the place, but looks like there's a lot of space. I don't see any poker players or people walking in front of them, so that's good.
You've dealt with that in the past.
A little bit.
Yep. It's actually a new streaming location, as Haley just put it in the chat. So
awesome
to see that.
That's what we like, getting all these new streaming locations. Get to see new faces competing, and you get sick of seeing the same old people sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is you, with the PPD Nationals, with the All-Star trips coverage, we get to see numerous different players that we don't normally get to see with our CSC, with our WCS, and what have you. So yeah, it's nice to bring you the action, and you never know. We're just a little bit away from seeing this location more, because there's someone in the area that's going to make that climb, make that adjustment to potentially be in the running for the CSC or the WCS.
Yes, whether it be a male or female, it's going to be one of them.
Exactly. I mean, you got Nicole Torres, who's in that neck of the woods up there in Nebraska, who's really done great things already in her short career. Only 3 years she's been playing, and yeah, already in the WCS and making runs.
Yeah, it's a good accomplishment. You know, it's I just see that a lot of these younger players, when they're starting off, they're getting better a lot faster than it was when I first started off. I mean, it took me a good 9 years really to start winning tournaments and things like that. And they just seem to be doing it a lot faster nowadays, which is good.
Yeah, certainly so. Travis Wilkinson in the group.
Hey. So is that hey, or hey, you know, like Fat Albert?
Or is it hey, this is Fat Albert?
Yeah.
Which one?
Exactly. Come on, Travis.
Well, here we go. It's a point advantage for this the second position team here. 608 plays 548. Tax the triple on the 17. I love it. Go ahead and get rid of it, and snags the 18 as well. I love the jersey too. Look at that paint splatter jersey.
That looks pretty slick.
It's got Omaha on the back. He must be a big Peyton Manning fan.
Peyton Manning, huh?
Wait, never mind. Someone's wrong. What is that? Jeopardy or is that?
That's Jeopardy. The
Yeah,
time's
that is.
up.
And
That's
that's
my
Jeopardy.
turn that one down. I thought it was already down.
Amateur hour.
Yep.
Dealing with Mr. Amateur here and Steve Hilger.
Well, part-time commentator. I don't do it on a daily, but that's all right.
Hey, I mean, you and Ryan had some fun yesterday. Bringing you that
We
doubles coverage. That was good.
Yes, it was pretty exciting. It covered every emotion during yesterday's stream, so pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I know with
Uh,
the
yeah.
unfortunate announcement that came out yesterday. Yeah, it's a tough one, and
Hmm.
and I know that both of you kind of have you you've been in the game forever. You knew Julie pretty well, both of you guys. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
it's unfortunate. Yeah, but we did have some big things that did happen yesterday.
Yep.
Big $15,000 individual winner, and Malik
Yeah.
Trumbull. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was lucky guy, man. I'm telling you, it pays off. It doesn't matter what you guys see on social media and things like that. Like, I mean, PPD has always been good. It gives everybody a fair chance to come out ahead. You got to put the work in, and it's gonna pay off. Eventually. So don't bother listening to all that negative stuff out there. Keep it positive and support the things that support the players. And PPD is one of them. So
Yeah, just yeah, there's always going to be some negative stuff that goes around, but when you're talking some big prize money, that's where that negative comes in when somebody takes a dip and what
hmm
have you. But still, I mean, the kudos to PPD for doing what they've done. That's two back to back PPD Nationals in a row where somebody's won that $15,000 prize and
yeah.
individually. That's great.
Yeah, Mark Bond was the last one. So he still owes me lunch. Now Malik
Hey,
owes me lunch. All these people owe me lunch. Everybody that won a bonus yesterday owes me lunch.
I wonder how many times they hear that overall. I mean, it's just
Right?
getting your name thrown out there with that prize money. People know you got it. You're good for it. Come on, give me $1.
Yep. That's the good thing about the PPD. And
Hey,
I'm sure you have all the info on how people want to get involved if they want to get involved with it too, right?
yep. Well, there you go. They take the win here, and we're going to move on to division number 3. We got the Wolves Den from Manitowoc, Wisconsin, up there in your neck of the woods.
Yes, good pronunciation. Congrats on that one. Courtney Cox, not the actress.
Every once in a while, I get those pronunciations right for Wisconsin, but there's many that I'm not going to get right.
Yeah.
And again,
From
I've
the
been
Mhm.
around for a little while now in that scene,
It
so
is.
I kind of know.
Yeah, you're getting used to it. Here's an awesome couple, Denise and Denise Krause. Who else is on her team?
Let me put it up. It's got to be Derek, right?
Yeah, it's got to be Derek. I can. He's too tall. His head's cut off in the screen right now. I can't assume. I can't assume that they're shooting together. Yep, it's Derek, Mister Emotion.
So yeah, it's Derek, Denise, and Kevin taking on Casey, Courtney, and Skylar. Skylar Lapine.
Is that? Oh, so we got two Wisconsin teams playing against each other here.
Yep, that is it. Couple a mid-state and a Schmitz Blue Water group here.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Derek had that 9-darter thrown against him.
Oh
uh,
yeah.
with Robbie.
Robbie. Yep, Robbie Westsmith. And his reaction was just priceless. I loved it. Kevin. Kevin Starks. We've had some battles over the last 25 years. It's good to see him making a comeback here. Courtney is going to fill up some points there. Manages 76 points on the 19s, giving them a little cushion. Skyler staying on that 16, it looks like. Close those out.
The bull hitters just hit me up. They said, "Hey, buddy, we're Celtics fans. Are we okay to wear Boston stuff in New York or no?" So,
Did you tell him no?
I told him you're gonna get some banter. Don't worry about that one. But yeah, you're good.
Just not at night down a dark alley. Are they in town now?
They're gonna be in town Tuesday as well, so they're gonna
Awesome.
be headed in and spending the week there, enjoying a little of America. So yeah,
Good,
kind of cool
good.
that they're gonna be joining us. Hopefully, our goal is that we have some content lined up to do with them.
Mhm.
So that's what we should be able to
I'm
knock
ex
out. Although it's gonna be
Yeah.
we're always pressed with time during that run.
Yeah, especially in a 2-day period well, actually, in your case,
Oh,
you'll be there Tuesday, so even in that 5-day period, it's gonna be pressed for time.
oh yeah, yeah. Just trying to work with players and do the interviews and all the meetings and stuff because that's a big time for manufacturers to come out and get some meetings taken care of and
Yep,
what have you. So yeah, it's just it's a tough one,
yep,
but
but
it always
exciting.
is. Oh yeah, exactly. That's part of the content game is getting it's can be long and a drag, but
Mhm.
exciting at the same time.
I was asking Ryan about this yesterday because he's been to both, the Vegas one and the New York one, and which one he would prefer. What about you? Did you
I didn't
get
get to go to the Vegas one.
okay?
I did. I've been to the New York one a few times in a row now, and the
Mhm.
atmosphere just seems a lot better now. But
Yep.
granted, darts has taken a turn here in the states, so I think
Yeah.
it would be a lot better atmosphere in Vegas if they tried it again. Which I know they're
Mhm.
looking at some more locations, so who knows where it could go. But I'm just excited that they're talking about more locations rather than potentially just the one
Yeah.
or none, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Um, I personally like New York. The reason being is because they had the qualifier a couple days leading into that, and everybody that played in the qualifier got tickets to watch the events there. So, Casey, Courtney, and Skylar are going to take that game.
I'll
Tied up 1-1 here.
go to a decider.
See who's diddling here. Skylar's diddling for their team, and Derek diddling for the other team. Yeah, I kind of liked it in Vegas. It was a lot cheaper for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, that is the advantage, when you go to Vegas, everything seems a little bit cheaper, although Vegas now is a little bit more expensive than Vegas of old. That's no
Yes.
lie.
Yep. And I'll be there July 8th again.
I'll be there again here soon. I'm going 3 times this year.
Are you? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's about same as me, I believe.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
And
part of it.
NDA. Yep. Oh yeah. NDA was one, and then we're doing our vacation there July 8th through the 16th. And then I think I'll be back out there in September. So for another tournament.
Yeah. Always something. The dart world, I'm telling you,
Yep.
there's no avoiding weekends anymore. You're gonna butt up
No.
against something, but just roll with it and hope it works out. Try to avoid those ones that are pretty close within a 6 to 10 hour
Yeah.
range, and
Yep.
then you're golden.
Oh yeah. Derek looking to start off with a 7 here, and he does.
Yeah, what a clutch dart! What a clutch turn!
Yeah, very good start for that team, especially against Skyler. Skyler looking the match, and he does. Matches with his own 7 on the 19s.
Yeah, all eyes on the 20s. Yep, another triple there extends the advantage.
Big, big last start. Casey Hayes this is a good up and comer. See him around a couple of tournaments here in Wisconsin. Starting to travel around and put his work in. And look at that 7 mark, back-to-back sevens for the team of Skylar, Courtney, and Casey.
Only musters the one, so let's see how this other team tries here. They just go ahead and go for the 19s. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She may just go ahead and attempt the 19s and let the other players on her team try to check that or take that one out.
That's a smart strategy for sure, especially in the triples. It changes a whole lot of the strategy and approach that you do as a team.
When you have the two players added in the score line, it makes it a little bit different. Can't really attack like you normally would in singles.
Absolutely. Skylar doing pretty good, averaging a 6 average right about now. Look at Kevin. We're going to get a first. Nope. Almost.
He took a shot there. It's the right time to do it, I think.
I think so too.
59 points, but it would sway so much if you collected there on the 9.
But Casey, he's shot a 7 mark last round. Let's see what he does here. Follows it up with a 6. So right now you got Skylar shooting a 6, Casey shooting a 6-5, and this game is very close.
Yeah, definitely so. Be tight knit, and that's what most of these matches are. I mean, you're looking at your overall spread for this division, the 10.469 to a 10.827. That's how tight it gets here in these divisions, folks. Overall for divisions today, we got 26 divisions. Most of our divisions have, well, it's a good split between 16 and 15 teams. There may be the spare one missing from some of our brackets, but overall, $63,000 up for grabs. 63,000 plus, I should say.
Wow. Look at that.
Total players, 1,206.
It's a lot of people.
Certainly so. I mean, this is all remotely done too, so fight it out in a remote battle like this. It's a lot. We do have a team of Brandon Sellner, Cody Steinbrink, and Skylar Schweisenberg from Minnesota.
Okay.
They are into the next round. They'll await the winner of this one in that round 2.
How many computer screens do you have in front of you, Guy?
I've got 3 now. I had 2, and then it was Nick that convinced me I needed one more because he has 4.
Oh my God! So you're telling me I got to up my game here, right?
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, I learned I need it once he sent me, because we can share production stuff. So if we need to, like, if I need to do the stream, like tomorrow, I'll be doing the WCS stream. If we need to do that, we can share things. So the way he sets things up at times, I'm like, brother, how this what are you doing? Like, I need like 7 screens for this.
And then it makes sense, right?
Yep. So I figured I'd add 1 at least.
See you looking to the left, looking to the right, sharing all this info. I'm struggling to make sure I check the comments on the Facebook stream.
Oh yeah, and I see. We'll have to show you the old all-in-one package we got, to where you can get all the comments in one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one. So we'll show you how to do that here.
Cool.
Down the road, old man.
I know. Zyla's not here to help me out with this technology, you know. Got to rely on my 12-year-old. It's
That's
not
right.
looking yeah, it's not looking good for Kevin, Derek, and Denise here.
Not at all. I'll tell you though, I grabbed an Android phone and I didn't know what the heck I was doing the other day.
Yeah?
And making that transition, it's you need some help with by someone smarter than me
Oh
to
yeah.
make my way through that.
And you know what? I'm gonna let you slide on every negative Whataburger comment just because you switched from an iPhone to an Android. So now you have a lot of my respect now.
Oh my. Well, I will say, um, I'm an Apple guy through and through. I must say it. I got to. But uh, if you're if you're having an issue, if you're maybe in trouble, maybe you
Hmm.
passed out, maybe you had something, and my phone's dead, and you have an Android and it works, you're still gonna die because I'm not gonna be able to call 911 because I don't have Android. Like that's just how it's gonna be. That's the reality of the situation right here.
That's all right. Well, we'll just try not to die in front of you.
Sorry, everybody, but that's the reason why.
Skylar gonna pad on some more points here. Very smart dart, especially in the tiebreaker.
Yeah, I mean, you got that 109-point lead, so go ahead and keep it there. Just spread it out and force them to really commit to one number. Even
Yeah,
that they got to open it up, so it's so tough.
it is. And oh my God. Three triples, but none of the ones that counted for Kevin here. Definitely an ouch round. Casey does bare minimum with three singles. Back-to-back windows is not going to help their cause here.
That's funny. The reply was, "Okay, we'll be selective on when we wear it. Probably not around MSG." And I said, "Brother, that's probably your safest spot to wear the Celtics jersey." Uh,
Oh yeah.
oh, that's funny.
Tim Goodwin says it's just that easy, huh, Porky? I don't know what he's talking about. What's the easy part?
Looking ugly, man. It's so easy for you.
Oh, oh yeah.
Let
That's
me tell you.
yep. There's a reason why I don't have to go shopping for Halloween. So look at that. Team Wisconsin beats another team from Wisconsin here. So Skylar, Courtney, and Casey taking that one over Denise, Derek, and Kevin.
Looks like we're gonna go to another matchup here. I know this guy. This is Dennis the Sandman Sandin.
Yes, sir. PPD legend here.
Yeah,
First back to back winner.
good to see him getting in the mix again and participating in these PPD leagues and
But
events.
is he wearing regular shoes?
Yes, it looks
Are
like
you
he's wearing
sure
regular.
that's Dennis?
No moccasins. No moccasins
No.
today.
Well, if it's anything down there like it is up here, it's probably too hot for any type of moccasins or shoes or anything. It's a scorcher.
Just taking a look here. We got news from Haley. This is a Division One side matchup. It's out of Rounders. Is our location here. Freeburg, Illinois.
That's St. Louis area, I think, right?
Yeah, I would say within the hour. for
Yeah,
sure.
has to
Within the
be.
hour, for sure. Yeah, people forget that Illinois is right on the other side of St. Louis. I don't think a lot of people realize that or should
Mhm.
realize that. Just like they don't realize that Kansas City is in Kansas and Missouri.
Yep. All they gotta do is, get lost or stranded in East St. Louis, and they're definitely gonna know that there's one in Illinois and one in, Missouri and how
Oh
close they
yeah.
are.
Oh yeah. Oh well, that would be why. That's on me. I'm sitting here looking at these divisions. I'm like, well, I cannot find these guys in the bracket. Well, it's because I was looking at Division One. They're Division Two.
Ah,
My bad.
it's a little different seeing that, yellow webbing on the dartboard there. Not different, but you don't really see that anymore.
Right. You do got Malik and Marshall in this group. They just got beat out. They're going to go to that one and done
One and
bracket.
done. 2 loss bracket.
Yeah. There we go. Uh, these are Dylan and Ryan is who they're going to be playing here, and that's Ryan Sofa, Dylan Stoffrigan, and Dietrich Gotts.
Wisconsin
Goats.
team.
Yep.
So jealous of that team. After they get knocked out of this tournament, they could head on over to the North Country Steak Buffet. Have
Oh
dinner.
my goodness. That's where they're located, huh? In La Crosse.
Yep.
Man, what a fantastic restaurant that is.
Dennis
Little
putting in a
steak
140.
buffet.
That's pretty
In
good.
in your honor, me and
Mhm.
Bryson did hit up Pizza Ranch last night.
Nice. How'd you like it?
Oh yeah, it always
Mhm.
does the job. He's a big
Well,
fan because he gets ice cream and then he gets to play games.
yep. And I call it Chicken Ranch because I eat the chicken out there, not the
Oh yeah.
pizza.
The chicken's good. Chicken's good.
Yes, it is.
I made about a plate full of mashed potatoes last night.
Oh, yummy. Those are like
Nothing
the
wrong with that.
best instant potatoes.
Yeah.
For some reason, I
It's
don't know why.
it's the gravy. The
Yep. It's
gravy.
gotta
Yep.
be.
Might have to go back again. Here we go.
Oh yeah. Dennis, Dave, and Ted are starting this off. So on a side note, next time Whammo is back in La Crosse, North Country Steak Buffet should be in their new location. They actually expanded.
Oh, they got a new location?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. The rumor is it's supposed to be like 2 or 3 times bigger than it is now. So,
Two or
but
two two or three times bigger, huh?
yeah,
That's substantial. Yeah, because it is a little bit tight.
it is, especially
It
when
is a little
Whammo's in town.
Yeah, yeah. I know it's tough once that whammo ends and we break down to go over and get a meal. But
Mm-hmm.
hey,
Oh yeah,
I'm happy. I'm happy to hear they're getting a new location.
I am too. And Sofa doing Sofa things, starting his team off with a 7 mark.
Got a
At
few.
Dietrich, what's that?
We got a few folks joining us in the chat. Just wanted to give a big shout out to you. Thanks for joining us
Yeah.
here for our PPD Nationals coverage. Remember, dartstoc.com is where you want to head to get involved in this.
Dave
Ooh.
O'Brien. I haven't seen that guy in a while. He came up to Wisconsin a couple of times.
Well,
What's
that's
up,
the
Paul
thing.
Rogers? Oh, go
No,
ahead. Yeah.
I was just saying, that's the thing about, whammo or whatnot. You do see some of these Illinois folks. You do see some of these
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota players because of the vendor location and some of those bars being in said states. So, oh, what a big 9 for Sandin.
That is a huge, huge 9. See what Ryan can do. It's going to put a lot of pressure on him here.
massive amount of pressure. I mean, 260 plays 171. You're searching for a new edge. You've got to commit all darts at that number.
He just manages 3. Such good timing by Dennis.
Getting a little help from his partners, too. Good trip 20 to make it count.
Oh, yeah.
Eastshore Burley House says, thanks for the coverage, fellas. Passes my afternoon at work. Well, we're sorry that you got to work on a Sunday, but then again, we're working on a Sunday.
Yep.
But yeah, it does pass up the time a little bit to have this coverage for you, and that's the nice thing about it is, we're seeing all levels. Yeah, we're not going to see as many 9 marks as we normally see in a CSC or a WCS coverage, but it's still meaningful action that you're going to want to tune into and enjoy because you never know who's going to produce and what's going to happen. I mean, we've seen some really good battles in some lower divisions that really take the day for our match of the day.
Yeah, and especially when they hit the unexpected, in the top levels when you're watching the CSC, you're going to be expecting 7s and 9s and all this stuff. But when you get those in the lower divisions to win a game and just seeing the excitement on their faces and the reaction of the crowd in the background is really what differentiates this type of format and these level of players from watching the top level players.
Yeah,
And it's exciting for me.
it is. Geez, what was it? Our coverage on Friday, and this was a Division 13, but
Hmm.
that's middle of the pack, but still just some impressive stuff. Or actually, it was towards the front of the pack because we had 36 divisions on Friday. But we had a 5-6-7 win the match, and a few of those back and forth from some individuals, and you're like, okay, whoa, what? This is Division 13, and they
Yeah.
normally average like a 3-1, 3-2, and look at them here. They're just that's what it takes in these tournaments to win.
Yeah. They 5-6-7 won the match in that division. How'd they do in cricket?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Nice little darts for kids jersey there.
Oh yeah. Big tournament put on by Bob Hudzik and his crew. Awesome time for sure. What's up, Paul Rogers? Andy Douglas, I'm always hungry, man. Don't forget to bring my tortillas next time I see you.
Yeah, don't even get started on the food. I'm ready for it as well.
Are you?
We got a long day of coverage here too.
Yes, we
Let me
do.
let me tell you, the old DoorDash may be happening.
Zyla made 2 cakes yesterday. And
2 cakes.
that's what I ate before we came on to the stream here today.
Wow, 2 cakes. Tell her where's my birthday cake.
Well, you'll see her this week, so maybe we'll get you one. We'll go to some bakery.
There we go. Well,
Ted.
there's the win.
Yep.
Dude, talk about good bakeries though. There are some all-time elite bakeries in New York.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm looking forward to just making my way through a couple Italian delis and bakeries while we're there.
Do you have any particular one in mind, or are you just gonna kind of
Oh,
look it up?
no, just walking down the street, you usually see a couple through windows,
Oh yeah.
window watching that you're like, oh, I gotta go here
Oh
and try something. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that one. I know a
yeah.
few restaurants for sure. I mentioned to you the Cuban
Mm-hmm.
restaurant I wanted to try, Margone.
Yep.
Of course, you don't want to go to Cat's Deli and got to
Yeah.
get a hot dog from Ravinder. The good old stuff.
Definitely. Kind of like what we did a couple years ago at 3 o'clock in the morning, walking
Yeah,
around, hitting all the food carts, and that's gonna
dang
be
right,
fun.
dang
Oh
right.
yeah. Hope Zyla's ready to walk.
Yeah, she has no idea what she's about to get into here.
Nope, not at all.
As you can see, we're playing a little 0-1 here as we move into our one loss bracket. That is our second game. So it is 7-1. You are not mistaken.
Yes, for the triples, I believe it is 701.
And we are playing Fat Bull, so 150 is a great score. And you can see there from Ted, gathers it in nicely.
Very good
Two
shot.
two's gonna be your good shot here. Three's
Mhm.
gonna be your 180 essentially.
Yep.
One bare minimum.
Just outside on all of those for Dave.
Yeah, but just you still kind of edged out in front, right? I mean,
Yep.
granted, you still haven't chopped down the advantage of the start, but you're right there.
Oh, Sofa not even going to get a bull in that round. That is going to hurt there with him being the strongest player on that team. Dennis looking to capitalize. And he does. Big hat trick.
Yeah, easy peasy hat trick there. And now you've cut that advantage of the start here, and now you're looking real promising to get this 2-0.
See, we got a celebrity watching too, Mr. Leonard Gates.
LG
Yep.
be
Gator himself.
be participating in next week's North American Championship and US Darts Masters, so look out for that. I think you can watch the action. I think it will be live on Peacock.
Yep.
Maybe live on Pluto as well, but yeah, your PDC.TV, of course, is the go-to for all things
Yes.
professional darts.
All that extra content on there too is pretty awesome and definitely worth it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And we'll be providing you some of the interviews and hopefully some of the other coverage that you want to be tuning in for. So keep an eye out for that on USA Darts.
Well, Dave leaves an out for
Yeah,
Dennis.
at 171, being an open out, he can attack this here, being in the 20s,
Absolutely.
17 round or 319s.
I personally like the 319s.
I figured you did. I figured you did, sir.
Here you go, Ryan. Fill it up. There he does. 103 left for the team of Ryan, Dillon, and Dietrich. So if Dennis doesn't take this out,
There's an option.
yep,
And it's not a bad option at 103. Can really easily be taken out here.
yeah, especially in the full bowl format. And it's a number 2 player, Dietrich, that's going to be throwing at it.
A little bit
Still
tougher
there.
now.
Yep.
So go Bull 48. He went 48 first.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, going that he got single 16, I would assume that he went 48 first.
Yeah, unless he just got lucky and missed into the 16. So hard to tell.
Exactly.
Look at that. 2-0.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Yep, you're going to that one loss side or that 2-loss side. One game. So we'll
Yep.
see what happens.
That one's done.
It gives Division 16 winner side format here for this one. Leonard says commentary need a burger. Always, buddy. Always.
Yes, I do. Preferably a sweet and spicy from Whataburger.
Oh goodness gracious! You mean Sonic with a better name? All right, sounds good.
Oh man.
The amount of people I tell that to, and then they go like, "Man, you're kind of right. Like it kind of does taste like Sonic." I'm like, "Yeah, it
Yeah.
is."
And you know what? That's why I don't eat a regular Whataburger, though. Regular Whataburger is horrible to me, but that's sweet and spicy. There's just something about that. So
Jeez
good.
Louise, here we go. Here
Yep.
we go. Now the banana pudding shake, always for
Yes.
it. Always for it. I'm here
Oh
for it.
yeah. The honey butter chicken biscuit too, I think you liked.
Oh, all time.
It's got a good hat trick there by Justin. Still not enough to get the point lead, but definitely makes it hard here for Mike. He's needing this hat. And he misses. So Tyler, 2 bulls. Oh, needs a double. Nada.
Oh, I think the worst thing about flying, I've got a 5:20 flight on
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday in the
Ouch.
morning. But then you got to check in. So then you got to double. You got to like double wake up.
Yeah.
It's not the single wake. It's the double wake up that gets you.
Yes.
Like this is terrible.
Chris hits the 2 bulls to take that first game.
Yeah, 1-0 in
This is
their
going to be all
favor.
cricket. All cricket in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, and Mike to start this one off. Oh, wait. Why is it? Oh, it's okay. So
Oh,
do they
it's a one
do
loss
all
format.
cricket? One loss format. Okay.
Yeah, one loss format. So it would be that middle game. Yep, she did say Division 16, and yeah, this is Nickel Spot
Yeah.
from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sorry, are they? Because I was supposed to say, let me check here because I could have swore you said, yeah, they're
I thought this was winter side,
yeah,
right?
this is Winterside, so they're definitely in the wrong format.
Yeah, let them know. Wait, no,
Oh,
that's a ditto.
oh, so it's 1-1. It's 1-1. We just missed
All
the
right.
game. It's 1-1.
Okay.
Woo, woo, woo. She got us there. She got
Woo.
us there. We didn't
Yep.
see the games. We didn't see the game number. So yeah, it's just 1-1. Yeah, just a diddle. We both
Okay,
got
so
we all got suckered into that one is what happened.
yes, we did. Yes, we did. We're go ahead. We're paying too much attention.
Ryan Shada was like, "This is the diddle. This is the diddle." Yeah, yeah. We found that out. Just took us a little bit more time than we wanted to.
Maybe you need 5 computer screens in front of you.
Well, the winner will advance to go to that hill matchup, and that's going to jump up to a race to 4-leg battle. Right now, it's Kristen, Oscar, and Shane, or Danny, Jalen, and Pat on that other end. So we'll see who they're going to play here in just a moment. But things are taking shape here as we get into the nitty gritty parts of our triples coverage here on a Sunday.
Big time. And Chris is just going to unload on those 19s. She does, puts in a nice 5 mark. Pretty comfortable lead here. Tyler going to bet those 18s. Kind of abandoned the 18 and went for that 19 on the last dart. Mike, trip 18 to close, followed by 2 dingers. They're looking pretty good. Coming from the 2 slot.
Ryan says, "You guys watch so many matches. I'm sure it's easy to get slightly confused." Yeah, that combined with the amount of TV screens we're usually watching and the other crap in the background that we're doing, you usually get pretty confused easily.
No doubt.
You're like, how do you do that? Well, we're not the PDC level where they have stats, literally a screen for
In their
stats
face. Yep.
and just the screen for the output, and that's all they've got. They don't have to worry about anything else. And they've got they got a ticker on the bottom that gives them information,
Oh, see?
so they can feed them information without even talking to them.
So we don't have to step up our game. The production needs to step up their game, right?
Yeah, that's what we need. I mean, yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Hopefully production doesn't hear that comment until like a couple days later when it's reposted. So Chris and Mike close the 16s. They're sitting pretty with a very good lead, 132-point lead here in this tiebreaker. And he went double 16 his first start.
Well, this is big time advantage for this second team here of Chris, and Mike. All you got to do is close out the 16, and they just keep on chugging. Unfortunate round there of 3 single eights. Whoopsies.
Yep. Those neighbors.
Those pesky neighbors.
Yeah, so that's because so Devil Dog, Travis is a Marine, and Devil Dog is a nickname for the Marines, and so is a Leatherneck. So yeah, so back in the day when the Marine Corps was first founded, they used to wear a leather strap around their neck to prevent the swords from chopping their heads off. So that's how they got the term Leathernecks.
There you go.
Yeah.
A little fun fact from Hilger.
A little bit of Marine Corps history there. Yeah, it's boot camp focused a lot on Marine Corps history. And I think I'm still scared of my drill instructor that I had, so that's why I remembered it.
Just kind of laying the inevitable here. See if we can 1, 2, 3 punch this bull.
I think it will, Chris.
Win.
Chris is a pretty good shot. I think he's the leadoff person for this team. He's gonna elect to do more points.
Just some reassurance.
Yeah. I hear the family.
Oh no.
Hey. Oh. Brought me a Coca-Cola Icy. There's Will.
That's just illegal. Where's mine?
See what he's doing to you? He's waving high.
There you go. Chris, Mike, get it done here in division number 16 as they're going to be playing for the hill here in just a moment's time. We're going to advance on as well. You know this location.
Yes, I do.
Well, bull shooters?
Yep. Right there in Milwaukee. That's BK. That's another fellow Marine.
There you go. On them out. We'll get division information here. And it is Division 8 winner's side. Race to 2 here in this one. This is going to be, Brian, Craig, and Scott. Craig Lindau and Scott Miokovich of Wisconsin for Reds Novelty, taking on John Schwinn, James DePager, and Tony Smith of Wisconsin as well. So another all-Wisconsin battle here. Mid-state taking on Reds.
I'm telling you, I mean, Wisconsin is so loaded in these tournaments. Awesome.
They always are. I mean, you
Yeah.
got so many players in Wisconsin. It's usually the case. Now, the winner of this one's going to take on a name we know well. It's going to be Heather Fuller, Cole Fuller, and Larry Colburn of Arizona as they await in that hill position for Troy Vinding.
What? What?
What? What? What? What? What? I think it's Stone Cold Steve Austin every time I see that.
Yep.
Like I think she's doing that to us, just like what? Every time after everything we say, what?
Yep. But
What?
she says it twice, so it's a little different.
It's still funny though.
It is. Definitely is. Yeah, this is Mayo. Very good shooter. He's trying to work on the sober route of shooting. It's been pretty good lately for him, but when players transition to a sober shooter, it's a little rough sometimes in the beginning.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Anything you're used to doing something and it transitions, whether it be a weight change, can really throw you off
Hmm.
as well. That can be one thing that people deal with. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Um, um, where are we going?
Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh,
Oh, we're playing steel tip as well, folks. Here we go. On tonight. Oh, sorry.
look at that guy on the dartboard. Look at that picture.
Oh, that's you. Ew. Gross.
Ooh.
All right. What?
That's definitely not their bar. Um,
That's crazy.
yeah. But that does look like the chair the poker players put in front of me while I was shooting my CSC match.
That's
So
that's pretty funny. All righty. Well, let's just go ahead and take a quick ad break. You find something and we'll call it good.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to panic. We'll just take a quick ad break. Sorry, folks. We'll find a match. We got plenty of them. I guarantee you that. But it's going to take just a second to get one started. We'll take a minute. We'll be right back.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, LITE, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood action, 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we are for some more action from our PPD Nationals. And it's time. It's time! As we get back underway. Tyler Hensey in the mix here, it looks like. Haley, what division did you say this was? Oh, you didn't say a division because you don't know. It's fine. We can look up Tyler Hensey's name and figure it out here. Oh,
Division 1.
Division 1, 1-loss format. Thank you very much, Miss Haley. Appreciate you.
She is doing great.
How are we that far? How did we end up like that? That's weird. All right. But yeah, it's Tyler Hensey, Austin Edmond, Mike Welknick of Minnesota taking on Alec Zach, Chad Ederman, and Jake Hickerson of Minnesota as well. All Minnesota battle here in this one.
That's, man, they got to spread it out. They got to go state versus state, not keeping it in house like this. You know, it's always Wisconsin versus Wisconsin, Minnesota versus Minnesota.
It's been a case of state versus state, state on state crime here rather than state versus state.
Yes, it is. I started getting messages about the last video. Shay informed us that was Magoo's, and nobody is playing there today.
Nobody's playing at Magoo's?
Nope, not today.
Mm.
Probably too hot.
Womp, womp, womp.
It reminds me of the new sound I downloaded. Was that Price is Right? Yeah, womp, 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 womp. That got a little annoying for the text messages, though.
Certainly will. Big triple there.
Huge triples.
Big time advantage of 200 to 74 here.
Yeah, especially going first, too.
Quite the little crowd there.
That is. A lot of space. They all have the same jersey, too. I wonder if that's just the bar jersey there.
Or part of a bigger team, I guess, right?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they have a 6-person team or something normally. League night.
I like seeing that.
That's how you get started in the game, really, is those league nights. So
yes. Yep. Look at Alec. Nice 7 mark to kind of gain a little bit of ground there.
now you can see they're playing.
Wait.
Yeah, they're playing. They're playing. We got the same location here.
They are. They're right next to each other.
That's exactly what it is.
That.
How crazy is that? I think that's the first time we've actually seen that in PPD National history is same location.
Yep.
Streaming wise.
I was gonna say, like, wait, I'm looking at Tyler down there on the small screen, and he's right there on the big screen.
It takes you a second because you don't realize it without, there's 3 or 4 boards, and then when it syncs up, because you only see that one player screen. But yeah, it you're not mistaken here.
That is awesome. I want to see one of these guys give their opponent the finger in the camera.
Well, this makes you think that. We had a question in the chat. Brandon Neal says, "Are Austin and Chad brothers on opposite teams?" They must be. Austin Erdman and Chad Erdman. So same last name. They must be related somehow. But yeah, playing on opposite teams, right next to each other.
That is a first for me for sure.
There you go. Winner to Austin, Mike, and Tyler. They get that first leg under their score line.
Look at that. And they can actually fist bump their opponents.
Isn't that cool?
Yep.
Miss Inzy says Chad is his dad, father son.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah,
Okay.
that's cool. The old guard versus the new guard, huh?
It happens. I used to play leagues with Garrett's dad back in the day.
Really?
Yep.
It's good to show you how old you are.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Oh, and even Robbie's dad.
Wow. Didn't know that.
Yep. I want to say like 20 years ago. So Robbie's dad, Bill, and another guy from the area that used to go up to Plover a lot, Spencer Lawrence. We used to get all the poolside rooms at the Plover tournament when it was held at the hotel. And I remember, Bill would bring all the kids and pretty much make it like a family weekend. So I swear to God, I must have thrown Robbie in the pool a couple times because I remember playing with Bill's kids out there in the pool and throwing them up in the air and all that. And so I'm sure Robbie was one of them. Had I known that, I would have thrown him on the concrete outside of the pool.
Yeah, held his head underwater for a little bit longer.
I know, right?
Oh man, that's good.
Robbie's good stuff. He's maturing a lot lately, so that's pretty good, man. Because the kid's talented as they could be.
He has to. He's got a kid now.
Yep, it's good. I'll settle him down a little bit, and he's moving in the right direction for sure. Tyler, big hat. It's a pretty good lead to have in the second slot there.
Yeah, that's it is a big time advantage to have that go your way.
$109 leaves an out. Oh, not gonna happen.
Well, you need to hit at least a 150 here.
Yep, and that's not gonna happen, but still get it down a little bit. Unfortunate miss there.
Yeah, yeah, this is gonna go the way of Austin, Mike, and Tyler.
I
Gonna
think
get this
so.
2-0.
One more bowl, make it easy. Still a good leave for Tyler coming up. Not even going to get down to an out for his team, so it's going to leave at least 6 darts for the team of Austin, Mike, and Tyler to take out this 122.
And this is gonna go.
Yep, I think so too.
Double 11. Oh man.
Oh, just off the board. And I'll tell you that the rise in talent of Tyler over the last 5 or 6 years that I've from the first time I saw him shoot to now is just amazing.
Yeah, I mean he's done well. Oh, can't do that.
Yeah.
Can't
Nope.
leave the door open for him. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean the real big one was not last year, but the year before when him and his dad
Mhm.
did well
Yeah.
to beat Gates and Maloney.
Yeah, that was such a big moment.
I think we were all in tears for that one.
Oh, yeah. Hell, I teared up when Zyla and I first shot at in Chicago. I think after our first round, I was like, "Holy shit! Ooh, holy cow! That's actually happening!" You know, like, and I
Yeah,
teared up,
exactly.
and
Holy cow!
yeah, I was shiitake mushrooms. That's what I said.
That's
Shiitake
it. That's it.
mushrooms.
That's
Yes.
it. Well, there we go. Austin, Mike, and Tyler get the job done there in that one, and we'll advance on the one loss side as we're going to advance on over. It looks like we're going down to bull shooters in Phoenix or Phoenix as we'll get our
Phoenix.
next matchup here. It's going to take a minute before we get underway here, it looks like, as Heather hasn't budged from that position. Well, that's the first movement I've seen from her
Oh.
for good 5 minutes. But we'll see when they get actually underway here for this matchup. We'll get some information coming your way here in just a moment. But once again, you're watching the PPD Nationals brought to you by Partners Promoting Darts. Of course, if you want to get involved in this program, go over to dartstoc.com. That's your best way to get involved. Check out the map. Look at the locations. Boom, you got it covered. Go get involved today. dartstoc.com.
Definitely worth it.
Got a 5-1 score line right now. LSU over Coastal Carolina in the baseball finals. Fun fact.
Yeah.
LSU's
Did I ever
going to clean that up.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you I don't watch any sports except for darts?
Really?
Is that sad? Yeah. No clue about I used to watch football and basketball and all that, so but not anymore. I don't even know who's on what team or
Oh,
whatever.
man. I revolve around sports. I need it. Every bit of sport, I'll take it. Doesn't matter what it
Yeah.
is, I'll take it. I'm getting big into the racing right now. Well,
Are
dirt
you?
racing. Yeah. So
But
is
yeah,
Bryson.
remember that when I stopped over by you a couple years ago when I was delivering all those signs and stuff. When I was in Oklahoma City, I was sitting there with Sam Bradford. Didn't even know who the heck he was.
Oh, that's funny.
I never told you that story?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, my Marine Corps buddy, he opened up a steakhouse down there in Oklahoma City, and it was where I was the night before I came up to Wichita. And yeah, so I had no wait, or did I are you south of Oklahoma City or north of Oklahoma City?
I'm north of Oklahoma City.
Okay, so yeah, so I was in Oklahoma City. Yeah, that's right, because I came up by you early in the morning, and then I went on to Kansas or wherever. I can't remember. That was like 2 years ago. But yeah, so I was sitting there at the bar and talking to a couple of guys, and we were talking about darts, and another guy was there. He was celebrating his birthday, waiting for his wife to show up. And yes, we talked for a while, and come to find out, my buddy was like, "Hey, how are those guys?" And I was like, "Oh, they're super cool." He's like, "Do you even know who that was?" I was like, "Have no clue, man. If he's some sort of athlete or whatever, I have no clue." He's like, "Yeah, that was Sam Bradford." I was like, "Still have no clue who he is." So I had to look him up on Google to find out who he was. But yeah, real nice guy.
Yeah, I do recall you mentioning that to me actually.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, yeah, that's a cool one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, was it Team Dart a few years ago? One of the People from Modern Family was there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just hanging out. No big deal.
Which one?
What was it? The son
Oh,
of the
okay.
family. Yeah. I don't know what his name is, but
Yeah, I think I've seen one episode of that show, so I couldn't even tell you
it's a good one.
who's
It's
in
a
it.
good one.
Yeah, that's what the one that I saw was pretty good.
All righty. Well, we could go back over real quick if we wanted to, just to kind of see because
Could do that.
Cody Willis is in that group.
Yeah, so is Eric Gregory and Adrian.
Why don't you go ahead
Cody,
and
Eric, and Adrian.
Are they going yet? No. Oh, never mind. Now we're getting started. All right. Just in the nick of time. I tried to go break. I tried to go this. Nope. Haley got denied on both fronts. So
All right. So here comes the diddle. Putting a solid ton for Cole here. John Schwinn. That's going to be a Wisconsin team there. Going 19s. Managing a 95. That was pretty interesting.
hey,
He had to beat 100 and he went 19s.
right. I don't know why you do that, but okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll grab mine. Just a
Yes.
1 mark start for Cole. That's not gonna do.
Not at all. John is a tough competitor here in Wisconsin. And we jinxed him.
We did.
That
Gonna
happens.
get away with it. Yeah, this is your winners or your hill matchups. This will be a long format match here.
Race to 4, huh?
Yeah, this is gonna be something. It's gonna be James, John, and Tony taking on Cole, Heather, and Larry here in this one. Heather Fuller, Cole Fuller, Larry Colburn taking on John Schwinn, James DePadger, and Tony Smith of Wisconsin. So those Wisconsinites continue to make runs here. uh All right, back to the match. Here we go.
There it is. Oh, man.
Well, that's a big triple there from Cole. How about
2.
another?
Come
Oh
on
my!
now. Huge dart.
That's 3 big haymakers right there.
That is, especially after that lackluster start. It's never over, man. Never over.
Never over. Big time sway.
Larry here just gonna. Oh, does he know those are closed? He does
Oopsies.
Now. There
He
you go.
eventually figured it out.
Yes, he did.
That's a big trip 18.
Oh, wow. The sleepers?
Okay. All right. There you throwing some sleepers, huh?
Now I'm going to cheer for him.
You have to, right?
Yeah, got to do that.
See if Cole can take advantage once again here. He's another good round on the 17s. That will work. Maybe up to the 18s now. Took a shot. Only a single mark, though.
That's right. Still progress. Kind of notice they'll take a little more risky shot, especially with it being the first game out of a race to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Big trip with that sleeper dart. Close.
Yeah, just taking a look at all our brackets. Pretty much same position for most of our brackets here in that hill matchup.
Very nice. That's only 2.5 hours into this tournament too, right? Start at
Right.
1 o'clock. Big trip 16. And he looks at the 17.
Well, I mean, 1:30 is when our brackets start, technically.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So central. So yeah, I mean, we're just creeping up on that 2-hour time frame.
Heather gets the point lead. Only by, what is that? 13 points. Oh, let's see if he can put in another 9 mark in this game. There's one trip 15. Single. It's a 7. That's good. Good stuff.
I like how Nick is too busy to help us out today, but yet he's replying in the Discord right now. I hate you, Nick. Thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, I'll trade you. You can jump on here. I'll build your furniture for you. I'll have that done in significantly less time than you will.
Does he even know how to use tools?
Guaranteed. He's using an Allen wrench when he could be using something way better.
Yeah. You know he's going to dye the couch.
That dude's not even going to take it out of the box. He's just going to use the box as his furniture.
Yep.
Oh, I got a good sofa over there. It's still in the box. Yeah, exactly. It's still good. Just sit on the box.
Heather going to build up a little cushion for her team. Leave that up to Cole to try to hit that hat trick and end this game. Not if Tony has something to say about it. 2 double pulls. Double pull first start for Cole. Single pull to win that first game and go up 1-0. This race to 4, a 5.36 for Cole. Not too shabby. especially starting off with a 1 mark.
Yeah, I mean, good way to kind of right the wrongs, especially with that big 9 there from Cole. That really significantly helps. So, yeah, they're going to take the 1-0 lead here in this Hill matchup.
John, big start. A lot better than the last game. 6 mark on the 20s. Cole comes back with a 6 mark of his own on the 19s. James in the neighborhood with the trip 3, trip 19. He closes that out. Going to force Larry to find a new number, either 18 or 17 here. He's going down at 17. He's going to get 2. And that is closed up by Tony. Heather going 18s. Closes the 1s.
Yeah, she's got those taken care of.
Yes, she does. Cole, trip 18 is first start. Trip 4 the second. And another trip 18. Taking the point lead. Still down in, even though they're up in points, they're still down 2 numbers, 17 and 20s. James is going to have to get some points before he could look at those 18s there.
It seems so. I mean, he could take a risky play, but
He
why
could.
would you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's why, because you could do it. Trips to 20 and closes to 18. Forcing Larry on 16 or 15 here.
Yeah, opens it up.
He does. And now I realize what he meant by Porky version 1s. They're not the sleepers, they're the bar darts. That's what he's using.
Ooh. Some other brackets here. Trying to keep updated on as much as we possibly can. Riley's been doing a great job. She's got a ton of locations here we're featuring.
Cole with the big 7. Grabbing that point lead again. That was an awkward switch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I understand it, but at that point, you almost got to commit to the close or commit to the points. Big 4 mark on the 15s for Larry.
Yeah, looking so far like this is going to go potentially towards Tony John and James, but with that point advantage being where it's at,
Yeah,
can't
I could
really
still.
confirm that. I would go for 15s here if I'm Heather.
I think she did.
Yeah.
Just missed. John here, I think he's going to go close at least this round and try to close that 15 out. Ah, just outside. Into that triple two. What do you say, James? Going for 20s here. Trips the 5, trips the 20.
Back it up with another.
Close the 15. Very good choice. I like that.
It's not necessarily a bad one. I mean, now you're fighting off the two wedges here. It's going to take a 4
Yeah.
mark for Larry to close them.
Yep. It's going to go 17 first here, I hope.
Oh,
And he
big trip
goes,
20.
oh, that's a huge triple.
What a shot. Needs to get rid of this 17 now.
Is he going to get it? He gets it. That last dart. Man. I'll tell you,
big four.
my preference, my preference is usually going for that 17 first, just because we already had 2 marks on it. That would have been probably the easier one. Kind of gives me a warm-up dart to take a look at that 20.
Yeah, allows you to get it out of the way. But not fully done here. I mean, Heather's got to convert. She needs the double single.
Yeah.
Oh, barely.
Oh, right there.
Here's the thing. You need 2 bulls, and
And
there
you
they
get
get it on the first start. So we're
Yep.
1-1 here in this one, as we're actually going to advance on over because of, just how much we can give you here. We're going to keep on advancing. We're going to go give you some coverage from Night Owls as they are underway here in another divisional matchup. D3 1-loss side. So we'll get you that information here. Looks like it's going to be Jeffrey Johnson, someone you know a little bit.
Is that our Jeffrey Johnson?
It's Jeffrey Johnson, Lynn Sampon, and Justin Evans of Red's Novelty.
Yep. Shooting at the buzzard's nest, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. And then they're playing on an Indiana team here. Mike McKimmey, Bobby Anderson, and Kayla Ludi, who is the captain for Just Darts here. They might be playing at a Night Owls as well. Well, yeah, of course they're playing at a Night Owls because it's the location we're at. Duh. You just
There you
got me
go.
with the buzzard's nest.
All these birds there, buzzards, owls, all that stuff, huh?
Never worked for a bar name for you, I guess.
Yeah. Justin Evans is the brother of Alyssa Evans.
Oh, really?
Yep. Soon to be Mrs. Carter.
Oh, didn't realize that.
Yep. Yeah, she's got a pretty big family. I think she is in town this week too. And
Gonna be in
everybody knows
soon,
one.
huh?
Mm-hmm. This is Justin's girlfriend, Lynn. So her and I won the national doubles last year, and I was in one of the bonuses. I know that was a question that Ryan asked yesterday. If I ever collected on any of the bonuses that PPD does in the nationals, and that's who I won it with.
Kayla only able to grab 2 single 18s there.
Did we ever figure out what Jeffrey Johnson listens to when he's playing?
I don't know. It's got to be something secretive, like real secretive.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Like some Britney Spears or something.
Could be.
What if it's just nothing?
Yeah, just white noise and stuff. I'm curious. Now I got to ask him when I talk to him. He always calls me impossible.
Justin has the advantage here, going at the 16s with his last dart. Grabs a single.
So I'm getting text messages at from what? Oh no! Come on, Mike. Can't do that, guy.
Oof.
Yeah, getting text that Jeffrey Johnson's listening to jazz music.
Jazz music.
Yeah, according to Mini Wheat here. Yeah. Yeah. That's a horrible choice, Jeff. If that is true, we're going to have a team discussion.
Something.
Yes.
Steer him in the right direction, sir.
Leaving the door open here. See what Jeff can do. We all know what he could do.
Yeah, he's anytime can produce a 9 whenever he needs it.
Yep.
Grabs the trip 16 opener. There's a trip 15. How about the
Win.
bull?
Probably going to be a double bull because that's what Jeff does. Good shot. Good shot, Jeff.
Yeah, not quite, but an excellent 7, and that's going to secure them the leg, no doubt.
Justin, just needing 2 bulls to wrap up this first game. He's got one more, and he gets it. Taking a 1-0 lead here over Bobby, Kayla, and Mike. Yeah. Oh, that was a yawn. I should have muted on that one.
Yeah, brother, probably so. Now you got me thinking about it. Although I got this nice Riot energy drink. Riot, the energy drink for you. Reach out today, riotenergy.com. Our next sponsor coming in. Hopefully, please. No, we're not. Haley, you keep your mouth shut. I actually got a Prime deal with Riot, so Riot.energy. That is what it is. Not energy.com. So sorry about that. But yeah, Venice Beach.
Nice. I have no food sponsorships.
That's a disgrace. You should be at least
Something
sponsored by
like
DoorDash.
DoorDash. I've never used DoorDash, honestly. I'm not
Well,
lazy.
it comes in handy every once in a while. Let me tell you that. But speaking of, at least you didn't pull what Sean did on me on Friday and just shut me down on the Dude Wipes, because I did a Dude Wipes commercial that was great. And
Did you?
he just threw it in the trash directly after. He's like, "Yeah, those are garbage." And I was like, "Bro, how are we gonna get a Dude Wipe sponsorship without with you saying that?"
Right? There goes Mike putting in a ton. I could see where his frustration was with the cricket. Big last for Justin. Keeping it a little within reach here for the 701 game.
Ooh. Ooh, Haley, can you update the score line for us there? When you get an
Good call.
opportunity, 1-0 for
Good.
Jeffrey, Justin, and Lynn.
Good call.
No, it happens to me all the time at live events.
Yep.
I can honestly tell you that up front and honest. So,
Plus, it's a Sunday and it's super hot outside.
yeah, you ain't lying. I'm not looking forward to New York when it's going to be 95 in the cement jungle.
Yes, that's going to be nuts. All that reflection off the mirrored windows downtown. And you know what else is going to be hot? Are those cheesesteaks at those carts?
Oh, brother.
Oh, I can't wait.
The food is going to be so good.
Yes. Single 15, just covering that bowl here. Does sneak it in. Manage 85 points here. Get it down to 226. While Jeffrey, Justin, and Lynn are still back at 423. Justin, first bowl is good. Second bowl is good. Followed by a single 8. Gains a little bit of ground. See if Kayla can get it down to an out for her teammates. I think Bobby's following Kayla. Needs a bowl. He gets 42 here, bringing it down to 184. They still got time unless Lynn comes up pretty big on this one. Definitely more than capable of hitting the hat trick. Leave Jeffrey a 165. Not going to happen.
Yeah, I really need to convert there in that one. Going to be off by a good margin here.
Keep kicking that thing.
Amateur hour for Mr. Porky over here as he kicks his camera for the 17th time.
No doubt. Well, I put it on the stand this time, but look at that. Big hat trick by Bobby. Leaving Mike a nice 34 out. I'd go double 17. But that's only because I like that one now. Jeff needs 2 more bowls here to leave 119. He's got 3 double bowls on that round for Jeffrey Johnson.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
round, but still counts for only 150 points. And McKinney Mike's got the 34 needed. He could have done it in
Yep.
2 singles if he wanted to, but gets it done
Exactly.
there.
But why? Just do the double 17. It's a good choice. I like that double. So into the diddle here. Jeffrey's going to start off first, followed by Bobby. I'm thinking Jeff's going to hit a 140 at least on this one. There's one trip 20. There's 2 trip 20s.
Go to the bull. Go to the bull.
Oh, 180 on the diddle for Jeffrey Johnson.
Yeah, great turn. And here comes Bobby Anderson trying to best that. Going to be awfully tough to do so. Have to go perfect. And of course, right into the neighboring bed. He'll probably get a 1, 2, 3. That'd be hilarious.
And he did.
Yeah,
1,
that's
2,
funny.
3.
That is hilarious. As we'll carry on 1-1 score line.
So Jeff's last 6 darts were double bull, double bull, double bull, trip 20, trip 20, trip 20. Let's see how he starts this cricket game off here. Listening while he listens to Kenny G. Saw a nice. Oh, go ahead.
On his old clarinet, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Jeffrey, 2 mark 20 on the 20 open here, leaving that door open for Bobby Anderson. Bobby's going to take full advantage. 2 trip 20s to start.
Oh,
Misses the third one. Big start, nonetheless.
yeah, it keeps with the trend that he started there in the count up round.
Uh-huh. Justin, 2 marks himself. They're building some shoelaces down that left side of the board here. Mike with a 4.
Yeah, they're definitely out front here. Good margin, especially with them needing to attack the 18s or 17s here.
Yeah. Good timing to have this happen in the tiebreaker for them, for sure. So 2 mark, and a window here for Jeffrey, Justin, and Lynn. That is not going to help their cause here in the tiebreaker. But Kayla just kind of smooth sailing. If she could keep it, even 3 singles is good. She's going to pound the points on those 19s. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, good.
Bobby just keeps it rolling here, down to the 17s, trying to get those as well. Only a single, but a good solid 4 with 136 point advantage here. You're really looking true for this leg.
Oh, yeah. Mike looking to close that 17. Does get it on his third dart.
Yeah, you knew that was just coming. Had to. Yeah, Kayla trying to go for these 16s now. 3 singles is perfectly fine. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's
She
going
noticed her
on?
flight. She went to her eye and noticed her flight was gone.
That's
Right
not
underneath,
good.
yeah, right underneath McKimmie Mike's.
Jeffrey's got a lot of work to do on these 16s if they're going to have any sort of chance of getting back here.
Holy shnikes. What did you do to your mic, Steve?
What happened?
No, it sounds perfect. Don't touch it.
Oh, you know what? You know what I realized is that it was using my webcam microphone and not my
Oh my
microphone.
Jeez.
I was like, oh my God, it's using the webcam microphone. I'm like, no.
So you mean yesterday, this whole time, I was like, dude, your mic sounds like crap. And I didn't want to tell you. I was going to just send you a new mic. And sure enough, your mic does work. It's just you don't know how to operate it.
It does, yeah.
And you've been
Yeah.
significantly cutting in and out, and that explains every bit of it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you've been cutting in and out a little bit, and I've been like reading your lips on what you said.
Oh man, you should have told me. I would have checked it right away. Oh,
Brother, I figured that was going to be a whole hour-long spiel we went through.
Hey, I'm getting better at this. All right, I started after I started buying all this equipment. Whoa, look at that, Justin Evans with a big 9 mark. This thing just kind of took a turn with that 9 mark. Actually, that was huge.
That was a
Now,
big time. Yeah.
oh my God, that leaves Lynn 3 singles to really switch this up here. Holy smokes, that was good. As I kicked the mic or the camera again. Oh my God.
Gosh,
Yeah.
your mic is just so much better.
Yeah, it's I bought this mic. It was whatever, 100 something, couple $100 or whatever. And I'm using the one off of the dang webcam. Dummy.
Oh my goodness. Well, at least we know now, and we'll look out for that down the road. Goodness.
Yep. And look
Hey,
at Lynn. Wow,
yeah,
she closed them all out. Like, what a turn. Holy cow.
puts her back up against the wall, and Kayla's not able to do much at all. Yeah, what a fight back. What a round to do so.
And you got Jeff coming up too. Oh,
that's who you want coming up, because he could end it right here. You go bull, trip, and then back to the bull.
There's a reason why he's on my NDA and Whammo team for sure.
Yeah, you just got to find yourself a fourth. Oh, what?
Oh, we got a fourth. Filthy.
Oh, okay. He's back at it.
Yeah, he's going to be coming out to Vegas with us for NDA. And oh yeah, we haven't posted anything, but Garrett and I both got our emails that we're back on Team USA for next year.
Oh, nice. Sweet. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. One of the guys from Team Germany, I guess he saw some of the content I was doing or something, and he came up to me. He goes, "Is this you?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "You, Team Germany next year." I said, No.
Who was it? Which one was it?
Is it Marco? Yeah, Marco. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Marco. He's awesome.
Not is it Marco
the one that has the lazy eye?
No, not Marco.
Okay, so then Marcus. And there was
I think it was Marcus. Yeah.
Okay, Marcus. Yeah, he's a good guy too. Mike, double bowl first start, single bowl. He's gonna fill it up. Oh, he gets a 16. This is not over yet, though.
No, it's not over. It isn't.
Oh.
But You never know here. Needing 3. She gets the first. It's likely the next will go.
And even if she elects to go a couple more points or something on her last dart, that's still going to buy them an extra bullseye, whether she goes 15 or 16. I see her staying there on the bullseye, especially with Jeff Johnson coming up behind you. Yeah, because there is no outshot here for Kayla.
Mm-mm. Too many points needed.
Another double would be good, though.
Man, it really would have helped her.
That would
Just enough to
have.
push her out in front, but instead,
Yeah.
back to Jeffrey Johnson needing 2 bulls. Slim chance that this does not go.
Yeah, I'm going to say double his first dart. When he throws it.
Right? Eventually. Well, how about he misses all
Jinx.
3?
Oh, now there's gamers. Nope, there's not.
That is
Oh, no,
insane,
it
though.
is.
Yeah,
No,
he
no.
does.
I needed that one.
Oh, yeah, he needed the double to start and then
Yeah,
some. So, yeah,
there it
just out
goes.
of reach.
Yep. Now that puts some pressure on Justin here. He's going to have to hit two marks for points before he could look at that bullseye. There's one. He needs one more. There's a big triple on that third dart. 64, a 44-point lead. Now there's gamers. Double bull, single 16. Oh, there's the double single 16.
Oh, this is.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh no. Oh,
Oh,
my.
and he threw his last dart across the bar. Oh, he misses and gets the 15.
You can't be doing that, though.
No, not at all.
That's. It's in the TV over there. Go check out it.
I know. Uber drivers bringing it back. You know what I just realized too? This whole time when I'm having my cough attack, I was hitting the mute button on my microphone. So it's probably getting picked up of me coughing.
Yeah, you were.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you were.
Gotta be
We could hear you
kidding me.
coughing. I was like, so much for the mute
my
button, brother.
God. Oh, idiot. Steve. God. Oh, Kayla almost won it there. Ah, Jeff needing 2 bulls here. There it is. Double bull first dart. Wow.
Ah,
What?
what a
Yeah.
way to end it. I mean, Mike takes out the TV. Jeff wins it on 2 bulls. As we move on to our next place.
Next match.
So nickel spot is number 16.
1 loss. And nickel spot is South Dakota, correct?
Yes, I believe so. Yep.
Jake Smith.
Their neck of the woods. Yep. And they're playing Hollis. That's Oklahoma. They're actually playing.
Yeah, Hollis Tull, right?
Yep, Hollis Tull, Spidey McCoy, and Pamela Tull. So out of Oklahoma for all music and games pro darts. Yeah, they got some big things going on down there in Oklahoma. Happy to see
Yes,
some of
they
those
do.
faces getting in the mix here. Randall Wisnat was one that really impressed us in that CSC Challenger Series Division II run last year.
Yeah.
Quite a few individuals in that Oklahoma area that can do some damage.
It got better ever since Dustin Holt moved out. No.
Look at yeah, right. Look at Spidey go here. Speaking
Look
of,
at
how about a
this.
massive 8 mark for him?
That was huge. And I'm so embarrassed about this whole microphone thing, man.
Don't be embarrassed. I've done it before too.
Well, I feel like I wasted a little bit of my money buying the microphone and still using the webcam mic now, for a second. So
I just say I thought it was hilarious because you went all day yesterday, and Ryan had no idea,
yeah.
guaranteed.
Oh
Oh, that's
man.
hilarious.
And I got it took me a couple months to figure out that I could plug my headphones into my microphone
Oh, geez,
instead of
poor.
into the computer. So
Oh,
well,
Porky.
Zyla never told me. Oh,
I
that's
feel
too
so bad
funny.
for you.
Right?
No one ever
Oh.
said I was smart.
uh, stupid is what I do. Jarrett looking at 15s here. Try to get some points on the board. Not going to do it. Jason McCoy with the hot hand right now. Three singles to close. Oh, he trips the last one. Very big 5 mark. Sealing this game up for sure. Justin
Yeah.
getting 2 bulls. That's still not enough here.
No,
Pamela.
this is swayed for Oklahoma team here, and it may go down here. I thought it
Oh
was
yeah.
going to. Nope,
I
just
thought
the
it was
2.
too. That would have been a good shot for her. God, I could see the green bars move when I rub my hands together. This microphone is awesome.
I'm telling you, hey, if you actually use it, it works, brother. That's what's
Oh,
beautiful about these nice high price microphones we get to use for CSC and stuff. If you use
yep.
them, they work.
Oh yeah. Nice there by
Wait,
Hollis.
yeah, good 1-0 score line in their favor.
Still debating about getting that DJI Osmo that you got. That thing is awesome.
I mean, it only costs you a couple
800.
$100 more than
Yeah.
it normally would be, but yeah,
Yeah,
I think that it's definitely a great piece of equipment, man.
it is. I like DJI. 88 points to start here for Jarrett. Jason McCoy, let's see if he's shooting these bulls as good as he was these triples. There's one. Two doubles. He's going to manage a 116 start, which is good.
He's that bull, gets it with his last dart.
He kind of has a toned down version of Matt Graff's shot.
A little bit, yeah. He
Yeah.
pulls it to the opposite eye.
Yep.
Looks like, but yeah.
Nice ton there by Tyler. Look at Hollis go. He's going to fill it. He does. Big hat trick.
Huge. And look, that adds the distance that they really need here.
Yeah, that 48-point advantage in the second slot could come in handy. Not if Jarrett has something to say about it. He's going to fill it up too.
And some big time stuff here.
That is.
Jason should step up. You can track him for a 100 at least. I'm thinking he'll pop a 150.
For sure.
1, 2. Give me 3.
There it is. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, good round there.
We got ourselves a game here. Not going to get down to an out. Big ton here from Pamela will give them first dibs at the out. There's a 20. Bullseye still leaves an out, and then not going to happen.
Can Hollis set up Spidey here? That is the question.
One bull would guarantee them an out.
You need two.
Come on.
Ouch.
Oh, no.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Big hat trick coming up, and he does. Jarrett, back-to-back hats. I believe he hit one last round. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, just that one round from Hollis kind of cost him here, as they're not able to get the look, and full needed, and now 2 19s.
Oh, no.
That's a toughie.
That's a killer right there. Pamela looking at 70 to take this match 2-0. There's the bull. Single 1, single 19, and she hits it.
Woo!
Look at that.
That's great. That's great stuff here. That is a 2-0 victory.
Yeah.
That Oklahoma team, as they will advance on through the bracket.
Hollis, Jason.
You know, Haley's queuing in some other matches. Haley, you okay with a quick break real quick?
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead so we can get a refill on the water or whatever we need, and we'll be back here with some more action from our PPD Nationals here in a moment. We're getting into that clutch time where we got some big one-and-done matches that are going to happen, and then we're going to have a finals coming your way here sooner rather than later. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more coverage here in just a moment.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, LITE, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood Action 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501. The Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 darts range by 180. I'll be doing an in-depth review of his soft tip and steel tip variations. We rate the front half of the Ocelot 2s a 3 out of 5 for grip intensity, and the rear half a 4 out of 5 due to the sharp cut. Well, how about that? We could have never predicted it, but we actually found our way to a 99 checkout. Throwing 22-gram Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 barrels by 180. His favorite checkout is 76, but he's...
All righty, here we go, folks. Welcome back. I'm finding out that Haley didn't even give Steve Hilger and Ryan a break yesterday, and I'm severely disappointed in my production team.
That's all right. See, I sent off a copy of the Emancipation Proclamation in the mail to the PPD office so that they could be reminded that slavery ended.
So, okay. All right. Well, we're here at this point in the day. Here we go for this matchup. We got Bree, Cody, and Gabriel taking on Bob, Mitch, and Skylar. And if you haven't recognized, we got the both streaming locations up and running here. Shout out to Haley for doing so. Love to see that.
Me too.
Anytime we're taking a glance here at both locations is always nice. Just getting a little bit more of a task to do, but it is good to see maximize maximize the viewership here. Yeah, this should be going. We got Bob Wood, Mitch Barham, and Skylar Bell Richard.
Is that? Yeah. For some reason, my mind was on Skylar Lapine because we seen them earlier on the stream. Yes, this is a totally different team.
Yep, different team here. Skylar, of course, doing good things with their new photography side of things. I would say business, but I don't think it's quite a business yet. Maybe.
No, I think it's just a hobby for her that she's extremely good at. I love watching those videos.
She has some very good videos, some hype up shorts and reels.
Well, you know why?
Really good.
Oh yeah, and you know why she's so good at that? Because she's closer to Zyla's age than she is to my age. So all those kids are really good at that editing and things like that.
Just seems to come like second nature for them.
Yep,
and that's what they're teaching in school now. They're not teaching finance or logistics on dollars. They're teaching them social media and how to edit and do that. I mean, that's the future.
Yeah.
Future jobs. They're saying, what is it? Over 80% of the jobs we had 10 years ago won't even be around
Wow, that's
anymore
crazy
in 20 years, which yeah, it's just crazy.
and scary at the same time.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly. Well, I made a complete shift. I was a um customer service. I was a
mhm.
general manager of a restaurant and what have you, and then you turn around and now I'm doing this gig. What the heck?
Wait, you were in customer service? Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
brother.
Okay.
Yeah, brother.
That would be like me saying I was in food security. Yeah. The thing. Come on. That food is not safe around me, just like customers are not being serviced by you. So,
No, I worked at a custard shop, so double bonus, free custard. So I'm not gonna
ooh,
sway far from that.
no, that is actually pretty good.
Smart on Will, I know, right? Thank you,
Yep.
appreciate it.
Very good benefits. Very good benefits.
Oh my gosh, Haley, stop it. You need to just speak your mind to everyone and not just to us on Discord. By the way, as
Yeah,
she
do
said,
do what Nick does. Just jump in right in the live stream, and
uh,
people are gonna love you out there.
I'll take you to the custard shop, and I said, okay, let's not.
A lot of people tuning in. I see a lot of people jumping in on here.
Yeah, it's good to see, isn't it?
Yeah,
Some frequent flyers continue to join us. They kind of off and on throughout the day, which is a good thing about this. We're gonna be live for probably 4 or 5 hours today at least. So
yep.
give you some
Big.
entertainment. Haley, you chill out here because all of a sudden the stream just ended and I don't know what happened. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just seeing a little bit of hesitation there on the HDMI link, or the link to the board camera, I should say.
Oh, Bree missing all three bowls there to try to get that point lead back. Skylar's just gonna need one bowl to win this game if she can figure out what's going on with her foot. Looked like she was limping around for a second there.
Yeah, she gets it. Winner, winner. As there we go. It comes back for us. I was wondering, oh well, do we have to cue in something else just in case? There we go. That's probably smart. Yeah. Do that just to be on the safe side. We are kind of blessed that we have both sides of the street here to work from, so it gives us options.
Yep. That's always a good thing. Look at that handsome guy. Yeah, that definitely can't be the right board, not with all that gorgeousness on it. There it is. Mitch, a little off, only managing 41 points here to start off this 701 leg in the second slot. That's not good, Mitch. Oh, those are the worst. Fall out into the one, fall out into the two.
Early premature switch there from Miss Haley, but that'll work. It'll be all right.
Yeah. Bob here coming up. Nice ton. We'll kind of put them back in it. There's one bull. It's outside, outside. Oh, he got gypped. That thing looked like it bounced right out of the bowl there.
Yeah, just didn't even register that last dart, and that's unfortunate
No.
here, as the other team's going to be able to jump on it here
Yeah,
and almost gain another dart if they can capitalize on that 150.
she can. If she hits another bowl, that would have been good.
That would have been put them right in line with it.
Mm-hmm. Nice fill up of a hat trick there by Cody. Gives them a pretty good lead with Mitch. Mitch only managed 41 points last round. Looking, see if he could fill this up with a 3 bullseyes here. Not going to get a bowl yet. Still, that's 2 bowlless rounds for Mitch. Bree with the big fine on the third dart, 278 for them. And Bob, Skyler, and Mitch sitting back there at 480.
Yeah, not the ideal spot to be in. 200 points down.
Nope.
More than likely, we'll go to that third and deciding leg. And just a hat trick to add the pain.
Yes, to rub it in, put some salt in that wound there. Plenty of time here. 48 they're sitting at. And
Yeah, and they're probably not going to even leave a check here with this go round.
no. Possible, but he can't.
You're in that tight position because you want to go one, you want to go more, but 150 just kind of sits there and it's like, all right, I kind of need the 150, but yeah, as stated, just unfortunately doesn't leave the check out. So 3 fat 16s is okay here.
Yeah, I think if I was Mitch, I probably would have at least gave it a shot. Look at that. Single 8, double 20 to win that one.
Here you go, princess.
You heard that? Yeah, she called me princess.
That's fantastic. Zyla calling her dad princess.
Well,
on stream.
I forgot my vape upstairs. And she's
hey, I want some sweet tarts. Give me some sweet tarts.
Get one.
Will want some sweet tarts.
Do that.
Yep.
That's some garbage.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got anything.
Mm-mm.
This is garbage. I'm gonna get on her next time I see her.
Well, my kids like me better than your kids like you.
Oh goodness. And a little bit older, but that's okay.
yeah, just a little older. Look at this, 100. That's awesome. Cody's going to win the diddle here. Going into this tiebreaker of cricket.
Yeah, just checking out some of our brackets here. Taking a peek ski. Most of our matches are going to be in that third place position on that one loss side. Few stragglers, of course, but that's always going to be the case when you're talking so many brackets. What do we got? 26 today.
That is a lot.
And again, they're always pretty tight knit brackets. I mean, we mentioned some of the spread in one of our brackets here, but just to kind of point out one that's really, really close here, you've got Division 18, that's 7.703 to a 7.831. That's a good one. You got the division below that, 7.559 to a 7.7. How about a 7.352 to a 7.54? I mean, just crazy margins here. And it just
That
gets
is.
I mean, look at this one. Division 23, 6.905 to a 7.059.
Oh my God. You're talking about basically just missing the bull and hitting a number that happened to be open.
That's exactly it. And when you're talking that margins, most of your matches are going to go the distance, folks. That's why these it kind of ends up the way they are. Yeah, we've seen a few 2-0s, but that doesn't happen often.
No. I'm going to try to stay on that 19 and close that out. Forcing Skylar to move to a different number here. She gets it closed. See what happens here. If Cody leaves those open, that kind of leaves Mitch opportunity to take that point lead back. Good try. 8 mark here does it.
Mitch stepping up knows he needs a big turn. Oh, from that angle, it looked promising, didn't it? For just a split second.
Still. Oh.
That double 18 ripped from the start. Then goes over and finds a 4 mark on the 20s. Advantage 291.
It's that could be nail in the coffin, but we've seen some crazy stuff.
You just don't know quite with how early this one is. But yeah, I mean, at this stage, now you're going to be fighting the wedges.
Yep.
I guess I should say the outside wedges. 16s, 15s. That's a tough position to fight against those 20s, especially when they snag one like that.
Skylar, a lot of pressure on her on these 16s. And Cody continuing to just tear it up here. Two bulls to win it and advance in this one-loss bracket. Just outside on all three here.
Yeah, just not in the cards today.
Not for them, not for Bob Mitch and Skylar.
They're going to head to that one and done side.
And there it is, Gabriel Aguilera, Bree and Cody.
And we're going to head on as well. I think we got another match possibly queued in that we're going to be working on here in just a second.
See
Just
what
a
we
moment.
got.
As Haley panics to try to find the information she needed. Back to division number 1? Or is this a different division? It may be different now, slightly adjusted. Oh, alrighty. So I'll look at Aaron up and get you that information here.
This is going to be the Minnesota bar, I believe, the one that Tyler is at, Tyler Hensey.
Yeah. We got a different team up here. So I think it's a different level for sure. Yep. Yep, just pulled it up myself, actually. It's going to be that right before the third place matchup. So, this is going to be Ben, Chris, and Paul taking on Aaron, Kimberly, and Mitch here in this one. Minnesota taking on Greater Omaha Leagues.
I'm going to guess that's in Nebraska.
Yeah, definitely going to be Nebraska there on that one. I would. Good guess there, bud.
Hey, I have a map. Just don't have instructions on setting up the right microphone.
Still have instructions on how that map works exactly, but we've got it.
Uh-huh. See, back in the days, that's all we had were maps.
And our Division 1 triples format already into that first or fourth place position, so not too bad. As I'm just going to preemptively say, another 6 o'clock and done here, right, Haley? All right, sweet. Here we go, folks. Modus Super Series. Don't know why I said that, but I'm just trying to get it set up before Haley butchered me in the Discord. So don't know what you're talking about, Haley. That's not necessarily needed, but okay.
It was still daylight when we got done yesterday.
Yeah, after 6 straight hours of coverage, no breaks. How dare you? Cracking the whip, Haley. Slight advantage towards Ben, Chris, and Paul.
Yep, he has a couple of good options to do here. He just went double 19. Why are you doing that? Aaron, 2 19s to get that 1-point lead here. Still missing on 2 houses, but not any damage done in that round there. So Kimberly with the opportunity here. Stay on those 19s.
Oh, I thought that last one, I thought was going to be in the trip 19
The
and
trip, yep.
just into the neighboring single 7.
And here, single 20 to tie it up on the score. Gets a double. What is that on his shirt? Looks
That's
like a sickle.
I mean, I think you know what that is, right?
No,
It's Dead Man Darts logo.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought that was a joke you were playing there for a second. That's why I had to double ask you. I was like, "Are you
Oh, no,
seriously?"
no. Yeah, I seriously didn't know. It looked like a sickle, and I don't have my glasses on.
No, that's it. Old man, just
Yep.
speaking the truth here.
Yeah, well, you know that. Yes, yep, the sickle is. Yeah, I remember I lost my glasses at NDA.
Oh, that's
Remember
right.
all the messages. I still never called the VA to get them replaced, but I got to remember to do that tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I've played Whammo without being to see or being able to see. Same with Chicago and Darts Live event. So I played, through those 3 big events without being able to see, and did okay.
Okay, and continue the advantage. They will 172, 114 here.
Yeah, especially with that big 20 still open and in their advantage here. Mitch all over it though. Needs that big single 16 to close it down. And he hits it his 3rd dart. Now, Aaron, I mean, it's only a 10-point deficit. I would almost try to go for that 20 and close that out.
Yeah, at least try your hand at it, right?
Yeah. Well, he gets the 15s closed, so that's good. Kimberly, I mean, you're less than 1 bull. There she goes. She's going for that 20. Oh, all over it.
Daisy is wailing upstairs right now. Oh my.
Is she?
Yeah, she's going. She got some pipes for a little one.
Oh, yeah. That's good. It'll keep her lungs nice and healthy.
There's nothing duct tape can't fix. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, everybody.
I know. Someone's gonna take you seriously one time.
I had to immediately finish that sentence and start with just kidding.
Yeah. Well, the joke's still on the audience because they know you prefer Gorilla Tape over duct tape. So and I'm just kidding on that one too. Big close here. This is gonna be good. Only 70. Well, there we go. Now there it is. There's the ender for Paul there. Hitting those 2 bulls to take this first game of cricket.
That 1-0 advantage their way. On to 701 here.
Ooh, he got chipped out of that second bull there, it looked like.
Every once in a while that does happen.
Yes, it does, unfortunately. '70s and 75 scored the first round, so it's still going to be pretty close here.
Yeah, great last start. Needed it. Just
That
stick
was.
right with that player score line.
Yeah, and all 6 players so far, or all 5 players, they're finding that bull, at least one bull in the round, as I jinx Kimberly. So you got a lot of packing to do for this PDC trip coming up?
I've got most of my equipment packed. I need to, because I'm doing the podcast for online darts and what have you. So I'll be doing that. But yeah, everything else, I just need to do the clothes and stuff. So that's pretty easy.
Yeah, that's the easy stuff.
Uh,
Plus, it's like kid-size clothes, so.
Okay, all right.
You sound just like Casey Kasem when you do that voice. Do you know who that is?
No, I don't.
So Casey Kasem, oh my God, I'm aging myself again. He used to do America's Top 40 back in the day, like in the 80s and all that stuff.
Oh,
And yeah, he'd always sign off, keep reaching for the stars and keep your feet on the ground or something like that. But yeah, you'll have to look him up.
oh yeah, I'll look that up.
Yep. I'm old.
You are old as can be, buddy. Let me tell you what.
Yes, absolutely.
You're older than old.
I think my social security number is 1. Kimberly here sitting at 374. And it's Ben, Chris, and Paul at 453. So they got a pretty good cushion here. Kimberly hitting that bull to pull away a little bit more. Manages a ton. That's a huge shot there in that first slot. Almost a 200-point lead right now.
Yeah, that should be enough of an advantage here.
Oh, especially with a 22 round.
Yeah, you're going to really have to mess some things up for it not to go.
Getting down there. 189 to 431. One more bull. What do you say?
Yeah, there
is.
you go. Yeah, still off the margins, but
Yep. But at least starting to warm up on the bulls a little bit.
yeah,
Starting to find 2 per round instead of just 1. The one number. Oh, yeah, that's so bad.
You do have to make a switch here, a transition off the bull. You can't go 150.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, even at 168, there's like 3 numbers that he could have hit to not leaving out, and he managed one of them. But they're sitting pretty. Still got a 99-point lead here. Or, yep, 99. Ooh, I like that out. One more bull. Oh, so close.
you definitely got some support for your Casey Kasem reference there. TJ.
Oh, did
Carl.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're old too.
That's what they said. We just old and they're young. Now you hit me with a Bobby Bones or something. Yeah, I'll know who you're talking about, but
who's that? I have no clue who that is.
Bobby Bones? You know who Bobby Bones is?
No.
The radio personality.
Fill me in.
Oh my goodness.
See?
Yeah, Bobby Bones pretty big radio personality, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about that? Big 150 to leave 45. No harm, no foul. I'm leaving that number. You don't have to finish on a double in this format. A single will do.
Big shot there. Big glass bowl to leave 40. But let's see what Chris can do.
Yeah, and the pressure's a little bit on now. You got to keep it straight, but hey, big trip
And he
15
does.
gets it done. Yeah.
Wow, just when we thought that, 199-point lead was pretty comfortable, they come back and win.
Yeah, big time finish. You bet your butt we're ready
Sure.
to take a quick break here. We'll be right back, folks. William Stewart, a.k.a. Porky, Mr. Steve Hilger. We'll be right
Yes,
back
yes.
with some more action from PPD Nationals here in a second. Or 20, we'll be right back.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, L-I-T-E, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the target arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood Action 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501. The Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 darts range by 180. I'll be doing an in-depth review of his soft tip and steel tip variations. We rate the front half of the Ocelot 2s a 3 out of 5 for grip intensity, and the rear half a 4 out of 5 due to the shark cut. Well, how about that? We could have never predicted it, but we actually found our way to a 99 checkout. Throwing 22-gram Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 barrels by 180. His favorite checkout is 76, but he specifically requested treble 12 for tops, and if you hit a single 12, double 16, double 16. Mic drop, cool walk away. Ooh, it was so beautiful too, right in the center of that double. Can you tell me why I keep throwing to the right? Excellent question. For the sake of this video, let's assume this person is right-handed. So when he's aiming for the treble 20, he's missing into the 1, over to the right. The most common reason why this happens to people is because in their setup, their elbow's kicking out. So in their take back, the flight's kind of towards the left side of my face, and then look, the tip is literally pointed to the right. So the dart's gonna go where the tip is pointing. So real simple, tell yourself to tuck the elbow in, and then in the take back, the dart falls straight back, bang. It's gonna go forward. It could be a lot of different things. It could be your foundation, the way where you stand on the aki. Maybe your elbow's tucked in, but your wrist is turning. So we always recommend to film yourself in slow motion. A camera straight on, and then if you're right-handed, a camera over to your left. Look for deviations on the second or third dart, or look for a bad habit that's always present. Because you might think that everything's aligned and straight, but the camera's gonna tell you otherwise. I mean, trust me, I thought I was straight for 16 years, and boy was I wrong. The Mark McFadden V2 darts range by our in-house brand Colonial are available now. I'll be doing an in-depth review of the soft tip and steel tip versions, of course. Overall, we give the V2 range a 5 out of 5 for grip intensity. 18-gram Mark McFadden Colonial barrel.
Welcome back, everyone. Will, I think, is still in the bathroom, and we're doing a one and done match here. Last chance bracket. I am? No, I'm not muted. Maybe you are. That could be it. Mine is, though, right? Yeah, yep. You're muted, Will. So is that what it is? Yeah. All right. Well, for those of you watching the stream, let us know if you prefer Will to be muted or if you would like to hear him join me in the commentary. Let's put him on the spot. Oh, he could hear me, I'm sure. Maybe not. Uh-oh. No, he's not frozen. I think he's checking out his microphone there. But Teresa here, she's going to have to close out these 19s. Maybe look at 17s here. Closes that. No score on either side yet. So it's a nice little friendly game here with Ryan Anderson coming up. Oh, you got it? Was it on your end?
Yeah, it was definitely Ryan. Sorry, buddy.
Right.
I guess
that's all right.
My mic just decided to unplug on its own, so whatever.
At least you're using your mic.
Right? Hey, that's the case. And at least I know how to adjust it to where I'm properly using it.
Yep.
But hey, we're back here for some more action.
Nice friendly game going on here. But Myron, this is going to be interesting if he's going to try to close out that 17 or just go right up to the points, knowing that this is a one and done format, one game of cricket. Don't agree with that switch. I think after the first two darts for points, I think he should have just stayed committed there. There we go. Now we got some blood. Somebody drew first blood there. Good job, Jamie. Natalie getting 2 marks there to take the point lead and then some.
And Therese actually is one of our she's actually part of that WCS group. So she's actually in our women's choice or women's challenger series.
Really?
Yeah, she slid on in there this year for our brackets.
Okay.
Let me just check and see where she's at.
I was going to ask, how is she doing so far in it? Look at Ryan. Closes at 17 and grabs another 18 for some points.
Yeah, she actually got a matchup with Meredith McGee in the next round. She bested Heidi Nelson in the previous, so
nice.
Tough match ahead.
Definitely is. Myron here. See if he goes points or goes for these 16s to close him out. Looks like he's going to try to go for the close here. Or at least one dart. And back up to the points there. Natalie staying good on those 18s there. Getting two again. They're taking some little bit of a risky strategy here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
With it, yeah, especially with it being one game.
I mean, it's a tough position to be in this one game format.
Point lead here with a trip 16 by who is that? Corey? I can't see the name. My glasses. Corey Bartz. Oh, nope, the main screen. Blasser, that's it. And this is just a back and forth battle here.
I mean, it's a tough one. You know, it could go either way, and that's the thing with these one leg battles, especially given that it's the divisional play. We mentioned how tight those brackets are. These first to last teams are in their brackets. Going to cause these back and forth tight legs.
Yep, it is so close.
Sometimes you got to stretch it out, you know?
He was definitely doing some stretching there. Hydration is key. Ryan coming up here, he's going to have to at least get one single 18 in order to look at that 16. There's one.
Oh,
and he hits the double.
Big time double there with the last dart. Slight advantage their way. He takes the shot anyway. Here we go. Forced to the 15s. And that's a tough dart to work around, being that it's a trip 10. You know that's corner pocket, right hovering over it.
Yep.
Yeah, can't produce any value.
Nope. Myron's choice here. I would even elect to just stay on the 18. All three darts here. He's going for it there. Got to get one in there, Myron. There it is. 234 to 209. 234 has the 18s open and no houses for the team with 209. So they're going to start on the 15s here, try to come back with points. So far, a single and a triple manages a 4 mark for Jamie.
Yeah, three single 15s is well okay here.
Absolutely. That was a very bad bounce out.
But there's nothing wrong with the strategy to go up top and just pad points
Nope.
there in this position, being that player. Maybe she feels like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to pad here, leave it to my teammates to go ahead and get the job done.
Yeah, and I think it was the right strategy for sure, especially with only being up ahead 10 points. That's a huge 4 mark again. $50-point deficit here for Ryan coming up. Trip 18 would be nice. It's a single his first dart. Triple 4 the second. And another 4. Now that leaves a door open here for Corey. Hit 3 single 18s and kind of shut down their number. He's going to stay on 15s here, it looks. All the wrong triples. Trip 10, trip 2, and a single 6.
Oh, clutch dart there with the double.
That was...
That'll work. It's 3.
Double and single. This is just back and forth. Only a single 15 here, so 7-point deficit with Natalie coming up. I think she's going to look at those 18s again, all 3 darts. She is banging those triple 4s for sure.
Here comes Risa here. That is enough to get her out front. I don't think you take this. I don't know. It's tough. Do you take the swing with that third dart?
I don't think so, especially with what are they in, round 16
And you
or...
got to think of that factor. I didn't even think of that, being
Yep.
what round they're in right now, and that's something you don't really. Me as kind of a player that I feel like I'm more of an upper level player. Those
Yeah.
don't come into play a lot for us.
Yeah, exactly. You know, rounding out 20 rounds for a game of cricket usually does not happen at our level. And I think that's what they're going to try to do. That might be the strategy for both the teams here, is just trying to keep that point lead in case of the round out. This is the last round. Yeah, this is round 20 of 20.
To need as many points you can get, a triple needed, and he can't muster it, but it doesn't matter. They did the job. They got it.
And I don't think they even realized it just by the way he went down for the 15s to close. So that's a lucky thing here for Myron, Natalie, and Ryan.
Yeah,
So they
you
are
take
moving
it.
on.
You take it and run with it.
Yep, exactly.
That's probably what we're gonna do too. We're gonna take it and run with it. We got another match coming your way here in just a moment. We're figuring stuff out. We're in that nitty gritty point of the show where we're trying to figure out what we can actually bring you coverage wise.
Yeah, looks like the Blue Water team was up there for a second. We're going to go to Division 3.
I think this is nickel spot.
Nickel spot. Shooters. Who are they playing? They are going to be playing. Yep. Buzzard's Nest. Jeffrey, Justin, and Lynn. Well, you should know who I'm going to be rooting for in this one. Got to root for my teammate.
Of course you got to.
Yeah, Tyler Hensey joining in and finally watching, huh?
We're just waiting on these guys to get underway here. Haley, I'm not going to commentate nothing. I'm just going to let you know that right now. I'm sure the fans actually really don't, though. So that's the problem here. Is you're wanting me to do something that they don't really want. Oh, thank you, Haley. Appreciate that. It's only my job for the past 4 or 5 years, you know.
Got the face for commentary too.
Dang right.
Yep. I think we both do. Yep.
Dana, just tell him to hurry the heck up. Let's go. Come on. Just
yeah,
kidding.
no doubt. I'm gonna have to send them a text here.
This will be your third place battle match, though, in that Division 3 once we get underway. So in Division number 1, Kyle Meyer, Rob Motley, and Ryan Solomon of Iowa taking on Eric Scholl, Alan Gray, and Dan Bourne of South Dakota in that Division 1 final. Division 2 is in a final as well. Jordan, Mike, and Steve. Mike Segal, Jordan McCracken, Steve Sorchman taking on Todd Wegman, Mark Wegman, and Todd Gertz of Wisconsin.
That's going to be a pretty good one. Is that Phil's brother, Jordan?
I am not sure about that one, brother. I can't tell you.
No. Right over your head.
Yep. Yeah, that one did. Yeah, and now I catch you.
All right.
Yeah, already catching our final matches in some areas.
This is a good thing that's moved along pretty quickly considering it's triples.
Yeah, exactly. Triples can sometimes be it can be tough. I mean, it when you got one person that needs to use the restroom or grab a beverage or whatever, they can throw things off pretty quickly. So
big time. It's gonna need 20 to tie it up. I'd go bull. Good try. Good try. We're going to start it up here. Is this the 2-loss or 1-loss format? Looks like race to 2.
yeah,
so
this is going to be that third place
loss.
position. So it's let me go ahead and double check.
1
here.
loss. Quick.
Yes, but I need to see. Yeah,
Who's
Casey,
on top?
Corey, Derek, and John are coming in on that loser side. So
Okay.
Jeffrey and Justin and Lynn can get it done here. I'll go with only 1 loss to that final.
Jeff, lackluster start here with 320s, but at least he got them closed. Wisconsin dart legend Steve Ulrey tuning in. What's going on, Steve? Madison Van Beek. Watching her fellow South Dakota people playing, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, but if you're not watching, what are you doing? Come on.
Enjoying the weather, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Justin, big 6 mark. Very good timing, especially after that single 12 going for the 20. What's wrong with you, man? For my kind of 19 for John. Keeping pace here.
And Lynn's keeping her eyes on the 20s here.
She is. I think that's a good strategy. Have Lynn pound the points. Jeffrey going for the closes. Excuse me. And Justin, good support there. Look at that. Nice 6 mark there for Derek. Trip 20, first dart for Jeff.
Yeah.
Take a look at that.
I
20 again.
I expected him to go downstairs.
I did too. And I saw that 111 register for the second dart. I think he wanted a little bit more of a cushion here, especially with the way Corey's been shooting. He's been doing okay here. Justin, I think, is going to, he hits that trip 20 first. I think he's going to take a look downstairs there. Now he's going to stay. There it is, big 4. Ooh, that might be the door that leaves it open for Lynn here to start on those 19s and try to get those closed.
Yeah, I think it is going to be a door opener here. I mean, you've been fighting it out 20s and 19s. You're around 6. Someone needs to take their shot.
Yep. And Lynn's going to do exactly that. Single 19 or first start, single 19 or second. She just stay true and get that close, which she does. Derek with the big 5 mark.
Jeffrey, per usual, taking just a moment before he gets underway.
Yep. 2 little pump fakes and looking down at the floor. Is he going to get this 9 mark? Oh, right there.
And not quite, but it certainly worked for him. We're going to capture those at 6. But look at this from Corey on the 15s. Great 7 mark.
Look at that. Huge timing. Good timing on that one. Still down 3 numbers, but they got the 41-point lead. There's a big triple by Justin on his second dart to put up 80 points on the 20s. Third dart going 15. Yes, he did. John just outside on all 3 darts here on the 15.
Yeah, that's just not the time to do it.
Nope. I think they're going to have Lynn shooting at the 20s all this round and leave that 15 and 16 for Jeff. Double 12. Good little regroup here by Lynn after that first dart. And she's going 15. Nice close by Lynn.
Yeah, fantastic. Close it, force them to the 16s, and of course they hit it first dart.
Yep. Only
Can't-
gets 4 though.
Yeah, can't convert much more than just a single there on that opening wedge. So
Yeah, especially with Jeff Johnson behind you.
you cue them in for the close, especially with the 3 house advantage their way. Come on now, or at
Yeah.
least two currently.
Yep. Even 3 singles is going to be good. And he hits a triple his first dart. Definitely going bull. Taught him that trick.
Mhm.
There it is. Trip 15, double bull, single bull for Jeffrey Johnson to take leg number 1 in this
That's
1-loss bracket, 1-loss format.
That's a big time hit there. They only need 1 leg right now to get it done and advance into that final position.
I don't see Jeff missing too many bulls this game here. Late in the day, he's had plenty of time to warm up.
If anyone knows, it's you. You know him best. Let's see if he can muster up a 150 here. Great time to do
Calling it
so right
now.
off the rip.
Yep. Especially from the second slot here. At least the 116. There it is, 116. Starting off pretty good. John, is he going to fill it up with a hat? And he does. Very big dart. Flexing in the background there. Some good stuff. Justin looking to match that with a hat trick of his own. First 2 darts are in the bull. And he gets it. Nice match. Hat trick here.
Yeah, I mean, it gets a little bit tighter.
Yep. 48-point lead. Just outside on getting a ton here.
Yeah, Lynn stepping in with a big chance, though. She can grab 2 bulls. It would be magnificent. Already out in
Yep.
front.
Yep.
There's
Got
the
that
2.
second bull. Oh, right there, Lynn. Good job. Good job. 66-point lead here for the team of Jeffrey, Justin, and Lynn over Corey, Derek, and John.
If he can muster up the 150 here.
That would keep them sitting pretty here. Jeffrey Johnson. Let's see if he could do some Jeffrey Johnson things. Doesn't hit a hat, he's off the team.
Make a 50. I mean,
Yep. There's 2 bulls. Ha ha. Okay, we'll keep them. We'll keep them. 115 is acceptable.
it's all right, especially with now they're pressed to hit a 150 and you're still out in front. You've distanced
Yeah.
yourself 100 points here.
Yep.
Oh wow.
3 double bulls there for John. That is awesome. Awesome shot.
Yeah,
Gives him the chance at the 180 out. You never know.
clutch 3 in the black there.
Justin's going to leave an out no matter what. And he's going to leave a pretty decent out with that 120.
Got to go for this. 180 needed.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Will not go.
Oh, 3 5s. 5 5s. Lynn looking at 96 out from the second slot. Other team of Corey, Derek, and John are sitting at 155. So even if Lynn doesn't take this out, that's still a tough ask with that 155. Out is still there. Lynn hits a single one.
Go 50-45 here to try to take this out. 155 is no gimme on the other side, so
definitely not.
Okay, if you miss it, just leave it handy for your teammates.
Partner. Yep. I think 15 would be a good shot here. Good look. Definitely went for the 15. Managed a 222 to leave 69 points here. So Corey looking at 155. Goes the bull. Now he's going to have to go triples. Will he trip 20, trip 15, or... Oh, he was going trip 17, trip 18, I believe.
Yeah, so will not go. 69 for Johnson. Can go 50-19 and be fine here.
I think so. I wonder if...
I think you do it. I mean, it gets you in the finals.
Yeah, I think he's going to go 19 first.
Yeah, that works too, but I always say you avoid the inevitable.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you go 19 and go outside, you're not guaranteed an out.
Yeah, exactly. The probability is a little lower.
But he goes, like you said, 19 for 50.
He's just going to act like he's diddling. Reset himself a little bit. Put on that Kenny G. Oh, lucky miss here. Yeah. Oh, not on purpose, I'm sure.
That's good.
It's going to be a huge double 20 for the win. You don't want to give Corey that, or no, it's not Corey next. Then he hits it. No worries there.
And that should do it. Yep, that'll do it. They'll head to the finals. And unfortunately, that means, well, we won't be able to watch that final, I don't think. So, Hey, that's all right. We got another match queued in here as we are going to head to Trick Shots down in Florida. We're in our 701 leg here. Alrighty. What division?
Right.
Division 19 here. And Chelsea, David, Terry are your team from Florida. Your team from Wisconsin, and Ryan Anderson, and Natalie Sonata? Yeah, butchered that one.
Are they from Wisconsin?
Yeah, they're Wisconsinites, it says. Well, Schmidt's Blue Water, so I don't know if they're just outside, but yeah.
Yeah, that could be.
Either way, we're coming out of that gritty point in all our brackets, folks. Third place matchups, finals. It's PPD Nationals, baby. Gonna have some winners here.
And actually, I think they do have a camera system where they were at, right?
I'm not sure.
I think so. think that's the same one that uh the team of Myron, Natalie, and Ryan.
They're tough to deal with.
Good old Wisconsin internet.
Tyler saying about his match earlier. Alec didn't want to throw on the same board, so we threw on separate ones
Oh yeah.
at that same location. I'd be like, come on, fellas, let's just play a match on the normal board. Come on. Let's just,
Right?
we're in person. We're here. Come on.
Yeah.
No, nope, can't do that. Yeah, it was the team that we had on earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Now we got her cued in. Good job, Natalie.
There it is.
Or good job, Natalie. Haley.
Haley. Oh man. That's funny.
Wonder where I got that one from. Oh, wait. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, leave yourself the check. How about another bowl?
Look at
She does
that.
exactly that. Leaves
That's
tops.
awesome. The Krauses in the background cheering them on. So they're definitely in Wisconsin here. Oh, unfortunate miss. Look at that. First dart, double 20 for Ryan. Tie this thing up and go into the tiebreaker.
Yeah, that's a good time collection there for 1-1. Yeah, John, but what you don't realize is that when you've had a total of probably 36 matches today on your stream, you can get a little confused between matches, whether it be 10 minutes ago or 3 hours ago. So, hey,
Oh,
next
yeah.
week, if you want to join us, we can get you on the stream, John. It'd be kind of fun. Could introduce you
Yeah.
to it.
Fill you in and keep all these matches straight.
We can see if your mic will work.
Bet you'll probably work better than mine because you'll have it set
Get
up the
outta
correct
here.
way.
Get out of here. Nah,
So
it's funny how that works. Anyway, yeah, Myron gets the win there in our count up, so they will have the start here in our next leg. Of course, they need it. You need to kind of win this one, and they'll go to another set before trying to get to that final spot. Chelsea, David, and Terry win. They will go to the finals in that one loss position.
Nobody likes that position. That's a very tough one to be in for sure. Did you know yesterday we saw 2 triple dips on the stream?
2 triple dips.
2 triple dips. Yep, back-to-back triple dips.
I think what we had.
Oh no, my fingers are wide open.
Oh, well, unfortunately, the stream ended at 6:00. So I don't know what you're talking about on this double, triple dip stuff. No, I mean, but that happens. I mean, there's guaranteed to be a couple throughout the bracket. It's just, do we get to see those, or unfortunately, those happen at a location where we don't have uh, streaming capabilities. So
Yeah, that would be so unfortunate. So let us know where you're watching from, what you're doing on this hot Sunday. You're sitting inside in air conditioning, I hope.
it's
Not
just
working outside.
it's just the start, my guy. Just the start of a hot one. I'm surprised it's taking this long, honestly. Mid-June.
Yeah.
We haven't seen 100 yet here in Kansas. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely crazy. Big
Terry,
shout out. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
big glass.
Yeah, big shot right there. Myron's been doing some work here. Very
Yeah.
smart dart.
Yeah, definitely. He takes out the 17s there. Forces David to find a new wedge. That's going to be a little bit tough.
Mm-hmm.
That 18, trip 18, kind of blocked by that flight there.
Natalie was the last match we watched with her in there. She was hitting those 18s pretty good, and she's still staying consistent on them. So that's pretty good.
The 18s got stolen away. They hunt down the 15s, but it's getting a little bit away from him here.
Is he going double? No.
Oh, he went
Back
back up for more points. Not a bad decision.
Not at all. Very good decision. Especially being in the tiebreaker here.
Oh, if Terry would have capitalized on a big triple, that would have been magnificent.
That would have been good. Myron here. Let's see if he can stay consistent like he has. Commentator's curse. Sorry,
Exactly what that was. And it opens the door for David.
Now we got to reset. Telling you.
Oh, what a first dart. Now what do you do? Okay. Now things get interesting. I think you hammer one more.
18.
Or you go 18s. Yep. 18s
Yep, 18.
now.
20.
Oh, I don't mind that.
Huge dart.
I don't mind that. I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, trip 20 is so risky because if you miss, they still have the option to sway it back to their favor. But man, coming true on another trip 15 is big time stuff. Now they can come up here, hit 3 single 20s. They have the advantage. What a swing.
That was a huge
swing.
Man, it's all about timing. Neil
Back and
Big
forth.
Boy.
Yep.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, shout out to him. He's watching from Ashland, Wisconsin, in his recliner with the in the AC too. So that's pretty good. We got Gooch out here in Menominee Falls, Wisconsin. A lot of Wisconsinites tuning in. Look at that big 7 mark.
And swings it right back on over, and now the pressure's on Terry. Whole 55 points down.
And these weren't small swings. These are like huge
No,
darts to make the swing.
yeah, huge back and forth momentum pushes. But yeah, there you go. Just go ahead and clear it out. Needed 2 darts and hammers it with 1.
Oh, just out. Needs to find a triple or 2 here. There's one. Another big shot by David.
7 points their way. Oh, not the
Oh
time to
no.
have that goose egg go your way.
I agree. She's gonna look at closing here for Chelsea.
That's risky, man.
That is,
Oh,
but picks up that trip 16, the last dart. That was a good switch. Very good
huge,
switch.
huge last, man. Wow. Just crazy.
Whew.
Back and forth pushes here in this Division 19 third place matchup.
She gonna go back down to 16 here? She does. Gets a
Oh,
trip 7.
just a little what's up for grabs. If you take home third place, you got a $411 payment coming your way. Second place, $720. For first, $1,005. So yeah, we got a little lag kind of popping up here on one side. So just pop on over to the other one and
Big close. Wow.
we'll just
Just
take a
in time.
yeah, we'll just finish off over here potentially if there's no lag here.
Ooh.
Pressure is on here.
Got a couple of bulls here. Hopefully you can manage one more. Yeah, this thing just swings back and forth, but now I mean the advantage is pretty much stayed with Chelsea David and Terry here. And they're just gonna wail on that 16. Wow, 127-point lead. They need 3 bowls to win this match here.
Yeah, this should be done and dusted. But you can't assume too fast. Anything can
Nope.
kind of happen when it comes down to these bulls.
Yes, it can. She hits a close at 16 out there. All right, hits another bowl. That's good. Anything can happen now. I think he at least has to get this 16 closed here.
Yeah, I think you do too.
I'd do it right now.
Get rid of it.
Oh.
He does not.
Mm-mm.
And that could come into play. If you don't get a bull here off the first start, I go right to the 16s.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty much expected on what Terry's going to do here. Oh, trip 16 there. Another triple. 6 marks. There was so much damage on that round instead of just taking that out last throw.
Yeah, that was massive.
$180-point lead now. Round out.
And that's
We
it.
forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yep.
we didn't even mention it. We didn't even mention the round because it was so close on the tight end on that last last few darts. You don't even, you kind of go out of your mind. You're just thinking, all right, just a dart or two and we're done here. But hey, that gets it done. They'll move on to the finals.
Are they moving on to the finals, or was that one more?
I believe that'll be, that was third place match. So they'll move on to the finals.
Very nice.
And we're moving on. This is Kristen Parker out of St. Louis.
Yep, St. Louis area.
Whoa.
Watch out.
Do that one.
All right, one cricket game.
Kristen going through some stuff here. It looks like her throw definitely wasn't used to not be like that.
Nope.
You said, what division was this? I'll look it up.
18.
That's Sarah Derby. Jason Derby's better half, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, sir. It is. Big shot. Big 6 mark there for Sarah.
One and done. Crazy stuff. Winner advances to that final here in Division 18. It's Holly, Jackie, and Kelsey. How about that? An all-female lineup for Acme Music and Vending in Missouri. Probably not too far away from these ladies, to be honest. Maybe a couple boards down. We'll find that one out.
Right.
Nah, maybe not. I think they're two different vendors. Yeah, Playmore and Acme. So,
yep. So if you're Brandon, are you going 15 or 16? He's going to go 16. Needs a triple. Not going to get it. Kristen going to close the 16s first. Maybe even stay there for some more points. Yep. Very experienced player she is.
oh, yeah, definitely. Open the door on those 15s. Double 15. At least give her something. Trying to quickly close is Sarah. And she will do just that. Closes the door. The 16s and 15s their way.
Yep.
Bulls is the only option for Joe right here.
Ooh. Single 15 buys them another bull, but I think she's going to go straight at bulls. Oh, she goes right at the 15. Look at that. Pounding on some more points here. 3 single 15s. Bought them 3 additional bulls there that round. Actually, 4. We got 3 bulls to 7 bulls.
Yeah, it does come up with a trip 15 just to pad the points.
That is a lot of bullseyes behind there. Bad placement. Right back to that 15.
Yeah, using it as their cover shot. You know, when
Yep.
you're round 15 now.
Yeah,
A bad idea to do that.
not at all. I think that's going to come into play with the roundout, but I still think they're going to try to close it out, get it done before the 20 round hits. There's one. Stay on it, girl. You got this. A little bit of a regroup for Kelly. Look at that. 2 bulls. Awesome job, Kelly.
Yeah, just one needed now to put this one away and head to the finals.
Look at this. 4 bulls. That is getting interesting here.
There you go. That's the winner. They take it.
Kristen. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, so we'll take a quick break before we start the Division 16 final here, folks. Don't go far. Zach Fuchs there. There we go. That's what.
There
That's
he
why
is.
I recognize him. We'll be right back with that battle here in just a moment, folks. Finals time coming your way here next for PPD Nationals. William Stewart, Steve Hilger, and Miss Haley on production. We'll be right back.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, LITE, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Will Stewart, along with myself, aka Porky. Will is not in the bathroom this time, so that's good. And his mic is not muted.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, he is going to concentrate on this one here. We got Jarrett, Justin, and Tyler taking on Chris, and Mike. I think we've seen both these teams a little earlier today, so this should be a good one. Try to look up what division, and I believe
Division 16, if I'm not mistaken, right?
16?
Yep, this is Chris, and Mike. They are, of course, of Mid-State Amusement. They're in Wisconsin, taking on a South Dakota team for MG Leagues. And Jarrett, Justin, and Tyler Yak. Same exact matchup I believe we saw earlier on the stream.
Yep.
As they actually took on each other in, the round 2 matchup right before the hill.
Okay.
So
I remember. This is the modified Matt Graff throw here.
Yep.
Justin.
Yeah, kind of that chicken wing elbow, essentially, rather than, Graff. He has the standard position, but just floats that wrist out.
Oh, yeah.
Release or upon release.
Very effective. Look at that 6 mark there for Chris. And the 19's taking a really good point lead here, 133 against 18. Tyler looking at the 18's here. Try to get some points. 2 trip 4 is not going to help.
Yeah, not satisfied at all, and knows it's going to be a difficult dart to place on top of there. So, yeah, as you can see, can't convert. Goose egg for him as we'll move on to Mike, who will probably look to close on those 18s.
Definitely. At least he was looking at it.
Yeah, got the double there.
Yeah.
Last dart.
Chris needs a single 18 to close, gets that his first dart. Probably going to move on down to the 16 or 15 here. Trips the 16. Is he going to get the corners? Nope. Very good round, needless to say.
Yeah, they're set in stone for this one, 1-0. And of course, Justin, Jarrett, and Tyler coming in on that from that one and done side, actually, being that they lost, or actually we're in that loser or one and done side in that 5th place position. Sorry, I should say it that way. So yeah, if they get one set at this, really, and if they lose that set, they're out. So Jarrett, Justin, and Tyler will hope to gather some confidence here with this next set and roll 2 straight. Or with this next leg and try to roll 2 straight, I should say.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tough to do. The Chris, and Mike in the second slot in this cricket game, and they're sitting pretty right now.
Oh, good
double.
Solid 4. Yep.
Yep.
Snakes the double in there for more.
Whatever works, right?
Yeah, granted, you got 3 wedges here for Chris, and Mike. So how about that close there? Okay.
Pretty interesting. Scores tied. Well, they got 3 numbers here. Got to take a look at it, I guess. Not too sure.
Yeah, 186 apiece. That's where you hammer down a few points. No need to look at the bull here. Doesn't really give you much value. So, yeah, I like the idea. 3 single 19s. Force them to the bulls or to make the close. Honestly, I like the bulls more than the close here.
I do too.
Just too much to work with. If you're fighting 3 wedges, you need those bulls, and you need to try to hopefully snag a double. Get 25 or 50 on there. Yeah, big shout out to Hollis, Jason, and Pamela in that Oklahoma group who did take 3rd in this bracket. So I want to give them a big shout out.
Yeah, nice job.
Oklahoma folks joining us with our PPD program. There you go. Chris and Mike get the 1-0 advantage. Needing one more to get this job done.
Wrap it up. Yeah, that's really tough coming from the 2-loss bracket and trying to triple dip. in this one, especially playing all cricket here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Maloney got it done on Friday where he came from that one loss side and ended up managing a run and pepper it off,
Yeah.
which is so tough to do. But yeah, no easy task coming from that one and done bracket.
No, not at all. But to his advantage, cricket, I think, is his stronger game.
We'll be keeping an eye on that Kelly, Kristen, and Sarah team that we just witnessed. We're keeping an eye on them in the background. Granted, they're going to have a tough task as well as they had to come down from that one and done matchup. Try to beat the team of Holly, Jackie, and Kelsey, but an all-female matchup in division number 18 to try to take the title.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, gotta love to see that. We're keeping an eye on it. We'll try to give you as much as we can after this one. This one just started first, so that's kind of where we work our time. And Haley is sexist, so I'm just kidding. That's a Nick response right there. He hits me with that all the time. I'm like, you can't say that, Nick, like that. You don't do that. Exactly. Yeah, good conversion there, going down to the 19.
It is. That was a pretty good switch. Both teams kind of struggling on that 18 here in this game.
How about the power squat?
A power squat?
Yeah, he's got a power squat going on, trying to cheer on his teammate.
Oh, I didn't even see
Yeah,
that.
you should have seen that. It was like he was just watching on, but had the power squat going for him.
Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get up from that.
See, he's kind of
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like linebackering it a little bit, like
Yeah.
he's ready to go.
That little sumo stance or whatever. You ever do those sumo squats like that?
No, never,
Oh,
never. I need to stretch more, honestly. I've been stretching
yeah.
like before uh rounds, like before it's like sessions.
Yeah.
I could do
Yep.
like a routine stretch or whatnot. It's just kind of a shakeout and get your arm loose.
Yep.
But preventative maintenance. Surprised
Yeah.
more dart players don't do that.
Like get a stretching. Should we start a dart stretching program?
Like a minute, like a quick minute. I actually just created
Yeah.
something on a. You may be seeing it here soon. We'll see.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Can't wait.
just something to. It's just kind of
Yeah.
crazy. You look at all your sports out there.
Yep. Look at that big 9 mark here.
That is
Wow.
massive.
That is very good timing there by whoever that was. Well, I got a 1 in 3
That's
chance of
Chris. Yeah.
saying that
So I
was
mean,
Chris.
looking at just what he did there, I mean, you force your opponent on the 19s.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you got a shot now. Do you even commit one at the 16s or do you just go for it?
With 1 mark on each number, I probably would have went for the 19. At least get one of those houses away.
And see,
Uh
I'm keen for
mhm.
the single at the 16 and then take a look.
Yep.
At least pad it up a little bit more.
Yeah. I'm just always looking to save my partner or my teammate extra dart.
Yeah.
More darts I can put in their hand to hit something else, the better off you'll be. Jarrett getting some points back here. 76 points to take a 20-point lead. We got
Yes.
Chris coming up.
Solid 4 because you're
Yep.
forcing your opposition to commit 2 darts now, unless they can hit that triple at the first.
Yeah, and even at that, just there it is, the triple. Go 19 here. There it is. I'd go for the 18. Got to.
See the guy waving his arms back there?
Yeah.
I would
Trying to jinx them.
Yeah, I guess either way you go in that circumstance, you're gonna commit all 3 at wedges, that you need. So, yeah, you're gonna attack those closes there. I was almost thinking you go 18 with the second, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, you're
Wow.
still gonna commit the last start at the 19 to try to close. You need 1 close
Yep.
there.
Exactly.
Why
And
not grab
man,
that higher number?
but Justin putting in that 7 mark on the 18 right there, it just shows how important that close on that 18 would have been.
Going for the close. And you can
Oh,
see he doesn't get it there. So door's still open. But
it
all darts
is.
have to be on the 16. And why would you stray?
Yep. Gotta be a 7 mark. Not gonna happen. Only gonna get 2 there.
One of those turns where it's looking promising for Chris, and Mike. They had a chance. Just couldn't close out the 19s and 18s when they needed them.
No, not in time. That's a big shot. Big 5 mark there. Puts a little bit of pressure on Justin here to get that closed before he moves on to the Bulls. And he does.
This can still go, though. Double, single.
Yes, I can. He gets 1. It's a start. Outside on all 3 for Tyler.
Yeah, and we're just going back and forth here on this wedge.
It is. We got 5 rounds left, it looks like. 4 rounds, maybe.
Who's going to get it done? Who's going to grab the bulls needed? There's a double.
That's a big one. That is a big one. Still up for grabs for Chris, though. Just 4 bulls. There's 1. We get a double in here and another single. That'd be pretty awesome.
Oh, my goodness.
Almost.
Needed that bull there.
3-1. One hole out. One hole out. There it is, right off that dart. There we go. Kung fu fighting going on in the background.
Yes, that's what it looked like here. It's tied up 1-1 now.
Very important diddle.
What a great start. What a great diddle.
120 might be enough. And it does. Gets the job done there. So it looks like Chris, and Mike are going to be starting this one off.
All right, Chris, and Mike get the advantage, and like we mentioned earlier, they have the advantage already because they won the hill. And with the format the way it is, Jarrett, Justin, and Tyler are kind of fighting, and they have to treat this like a last league decider. Like
Yeah.
it's for all the marbles for them.
Yep. Not take any risks and no superhero darts or anything like that. Just play a good strategy. Chris really needs to get this closed, and he does. He gets a 5 mark. Very good open.
Well, he comes up with three solid darts. I mean, 3 singles in that situation will work. Although
Yes, it will.
you want more, you want to try to close out those 19s ideally, but you'll take it to force some pressure on them.
Which I think worked here. I mean, Justin manages nothing there. Use the door open for Mike to just hit the 2 single 19s to close this down, and does not do it. Interesting close.
I mean, it is kind of interesting because now they just need 2 fat darts, but it doesn't leave them with a house, does it? So
Not at all.
we'll see what option they elect to take. There you go. Closes out the 19s.
Now we're kind of back to square one here. That's a good choice there, going 17s. Gets it closed. So now if I'm the team of Chris, and Mike, I'm going to go up there to the 18s just to make sure that I have a house. Nothing. Nothing for Chris here. That's a huge dart. Hits a single 17, goes up to the 18 and trips it. Now they got a 2-house advantage from that second slot.
Yeah, that advantage on it just keeps riding. Look at him.
Yeah, hitting those triples. Looking good to go to another match here.
Don't have that point advantage, but yeah, 3 houses is significant.
Very significant.
Oh, stay on those 15s.
Yeah, what are you doing? At least go 16 and close that one out. Now you
Yeah,
just got 3 marks sitting out there.
exactly, exactly. I mean, just a kind of a wish-wash um, mindset there for strategy, and I don't mind the play from Jarrett to just try to go ahead and close them out and leave yourself with the wedges because you just need the one dart to get you ahead. But here we go.
It's a big dart there. 16.
Things can
Oh,
get interesting here,
look.
Porky.
Oh, man. That was huge.
Huge with a
Big
capital
7 mark.
Y. My
Yes.
gosh.
And he's going down to try to close that 15, and he does put some pressure here on Mike. Try to close out 3 numbers. I'm starting off 16 first, take that single mark and get that closed. 17. Mm, got one. Still got a little bit of
Oh
cushion.
yeah. This is a spot to I mean, you should be all over this if you're Chris. What do you do here? You
Yeah.
you attack.
17's first. What do you say, Chris? There's one single, one more to close that one. Take a look at that 18.
Need a haymaker here on the triple. Gets the
Nice.
triple!
Wow. Look at that. That was big.
That is absolutely massive.
Wow. Just the swing in this match, too. And this is not over. This is 3-3 right now. So, first one to 3 bulls is going to win this game.
Oh, and he comes up. He comes up dry here in
Oh,
this one.
leaving it up to Justin here. 3 bulls to win this match and go to another one. Outside in the 15, outside into the 13, outside in the 11. Now we got the starters here, I believe. Double bull first dart for Mike. Double bull second dart, and
Wow.
they take it.
Incredible finish to this one. Chris, and Mike win the division. Absolutely incredible. What a finish there once again. I mean, what a way to do it.
That was good.
We're going to work our way over to this matchup, and some exciting news is Sarah, Kelly, and Kristen actually won that last set. They won it 3-0, so they won the diddle, won the next two.
Mhm.
So they're going to be going to that second loss format, if I'm not mistaken, as Holly, Jackie, and Kelsey will be sitting in front of them looking for the triple dip. Can they do it? Perfect starter dart for Holly, or sorry, for Kelsey.
Kelsey, nice. 121 on the diddle. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they'll get the start here in set number 2. A start too. Big time shot.
Look at that. Good stray. It counts.
It does. I mean, anytime a stray counts, you'll take it. Oh, this is, yeah, promising from Holly, Jackie, and Kelsey, your queen seat holders. Unlike that last set, which really was a scrapper back and forth. I was kind of keeping an eye on it
That
on our
was.
preview screen here.
That definitely got scrappy. Big trip 19.
Yeah, smart to go ahead and close it.
Kristen, let's see what she could do in these 18s here. Or, yeah, 17s maybe. 16?
Whatever she decides.
Yeah, whatever she goes for here. Talking a little bit of strategy here. Wonder if she's going to trying to decide if she wants to go 18s or 16s. She's going to go for those 18s there. Good switch. 50-point deficit here. For Holly, Jackie, and Kelsey with the 50-point lead.
Fork again. That's
What's
somebody
that?
messing me. I got to take care of something real quick. So doing that
Okay.
real. Sorry about that.
No problem. I'll fill in. Yeah, I got a message too. No, I did, but we're all good.
The 20s and 17s, the way of Kelsey, Holly, and Jackie. That is ideal because when you're dealing with those two numbers and your opponent has a 16s, well,
Yeah.
that's a lot your way. 48, 60. Which one would you rather have?
Yes, definitely a 60. Kristen, I mean, still having the choice to go up at the 18s to kind of soften the blow. Tries it on her third dart. Looking to close that 16, it looks like. And she hits a double her third dart. So Sarah now having to go at those 18s. Staying on it, gets a single 18 here. Jackie coming up. Only a 6-point lead right now with two numbers, though, the 20s and 17s. She's looking at the 20s there, getting a couple of points. And going for the 18. Gets two of those.
I like that strategy there, though. I mean,
Yep.
you have the houses, so go ahead and commit one to the points, and then take a stab at those other numbers.
Yep. Exactly. Because even a trip 18 here only gives her, brings her up to what, 212?
Mm-hmm. Well, look at this from Holly and Jackie. I mean, now they're
Yeah.
locked in for this leg.
Yeah, that's
Should be
definitely
queued
a
in for 1-0.
nail in the coffin for this game here.
Oh, she's just saying, yeah, just a bit outside.
Just a bit. Just a little bit. Sarah, look at this. Double bull. Oh.
He'll battle. Just keep swinging. And even if they're just some shots that you're kind of preparing for your next leg.
Pretty much. Even if you practice on some of the other numbers. Or they're just not going to give up. They got the bowls closed. Kristen, still not impossible here. You never know. There's one bull.
I cue it in for now, though. They should be able to get her done.
Can you imagine if this changes? Look at this. 30 points behind, 5 points behind. Oh, man. Another miss by a 3-bull miss here by Jackie.
And you never
Makes it
know.
Yeah, makes it interesting for sure.
And you still have 4 houses, but
Yeah. You got a nice little slip into some points there. Ooh.
surely this one. Yep,
There it
it
is.
is.
There it is.
Here we go. Leg number 2. Kristen starts us off. What a perfect couple bowls there.
That definitely was.
Trying to create that distance. I mean, 2 bowls a turn is going to be an excellent round
Oh yeah. And
here in this one.
even at this level, even one bowl around is going to be huge. That's going to make a very big difference. Those fallouts into the single ones, though, would probably hurt a little bit.
Jackie's looking to see if she can get below this 502 score line here in this one. I think she's taking a phone call while she's doing it.
I've seen people do that, taking phone calls while they're shooting.
Definitely taking a phone call.
First dart's a bull, second a 10, followed by a 6. 66 points here for Kristen. 100-point lead. I was going to say 30 cuts it down to 30 points here. Look at this. She going to fill it up? Almost. That's a good ton, though.
Well, this is a task here. She knows it too. I mean, 150 just barely gets you ahead. And yeah, she's not even going to be mustering that. This is looking promising for that player 1 score of Kelly, Kristen, and Sarah here.
It is.
Trying to get themselves back in this one.
Yeah, force it into that tiebreaker.
Yeah, this is getting to be a little
Kind of running away with it.
extensive here in this one.
It is. If Kristen can put up some good numbers here, they can kind of run away with this, forcing that tiebreaker. There's another bull. Right there. 230-point lead here. It's pretty good.
Clutch bull. How about
Look at
another?
that. That was good. Good shot by Sarah. So what do you say, Kelly? 77? Think she's going to go, what, 17 first? Trip 19 first?
Yeah, she going 45.
Unless she went for the 17, just kind of
Yeah,
got away.
she could have and sprayed it.
Yep. The 6 is different type of leave there.
Yeah, just 6 needed. Fat one at that. Go ahead and go for it.
Yeah, single 6 is tough. Right in between those two bust numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
Just hope it doesn't go like 5 rounds of bustings, 6
Right.
rounds.
You've got time on your side, but you don't want to mess around with it, right?
Correct. Exactly. Especially it could change really quick.
There you go. She gets it done. As we will go to a last leg decider.
Yes, and I will be signing off.
Yeah. You got to go take care of some business, which is understandable.
Yes,
It's approaching the
sir.
7:00 Central Hour, so we'll let you
Exactly.
get on out of here. Steve,
yes,
thanks
sir.
for joining us, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. It's been a pleasure, and thanks for tuning in. And good luck to everybody shooting tonight. So it'll be awesome. I'll be eating spaghetti and meatballs.
There we go. Love it.
All right,
Love
brother.
it.
We'll see you
Enjoy.
later on this week.
All righty, buddy.
All right,
We'll see you there.
Have a good one.
Well, there you go. Porky bids adieu. We're going to keep chug-a-lugging along as this is going to be our final match of the evening. Would end now or we go another set. And by another set, I mean one leg to decide them all. One leg to find them. Oh, sorry. I figured you'd like that one, Haley. You're welcome. You're welcome for that one. Might as well. Might as well. I like it. We'll act like he's there. Yeah, Porky's going to hang out with us for a bit here. Or at least a picture of Porky. Big triple for Kelsey. Oh my goodness. 2 big ones at that. What a 6. We can see here the triples continue to come here for this team. They are just trucking along, putting in a dominant display here on those 20s. Up to Kelly to really force the hand, and no matter what she does, even if she capitalizes on a 9 mark, it's going to be tough. You're going to be still sitting in a position where you feel like you're fighting against it. If I'm this team of, or if I'm Jackie, I go ahead and get rid of these 19s, 2 darts in hand. Go ahead and get rid of them. That is exactly what she does. Got to do it here. What do you say? 7 mark would be ideal. 6 will be great. Almost that. It's a 4. I mean, they'll have to accept it. What do you do if you're Holly? Do you go ahead and get suckered into the closure here, or do you take your shot at the 17s? I'm keen on opening up a new wedge option. You can get a triple there, you add some points, but unfortunately cannot. But you've got that wedge now. It's up to them to get in front of you and close her down. Yeah, go ahead and grab 2 on those 19s. Or sorry, 2 on those 17s. My apologies. Yeah, well off the intended target there. Got to come up with something right in line for the triple, but only the single's gonna go. A little early to be thinking round out. I think we're only round 7. Is what I'm seeing there. So yeah, go ahead and close them out. Force them to the 16s. And folks, this is your finals here. Division number 19. Or sorry, not 19. This is division number 18. I was looking at another match that we had in our preview screen that was division 19, but unfortunately that one ended on us. So sorry for you guys. And now I lost our division. Let me. Yeah, division number 18. Okay. Whew. I thought I said that wrong for a minute, but I said it right. I was correct. I scrambled because I was looking at the singles bracket for a second. I was like, oh, how did I get that one wrong? So stop laughing at me in the background, Haley. Not polite. Every once in a while, I can figure stuff out. Whew. Good stuff. We could have. And let me know there's some exciting action going on in the background, or was going on in the background, I should say. We committed to the matches that we've seen in front of you, and they're good ones at that. I'm glad that we committed to them. Right now, though, this team of Sarah, Kelly, and Kristen, they've got to find something. They got to strike fast. They're on the outside looking in. Yeah, just tries to close it out. Only can grab 2, so there's a fighting chance here. that's going to go wayward after this dart here. One single 15 needed. And just the Bulls, and you've got yourself, well, some good money coming your way. $1,000, 1,005 to be exact. Could that be their last darts? 3 needed, and Kelsey's the right person to have on the job. And she converts. There's a big win for the team of Holly, Jackie, and Kelsey to get it done. And what a fight from Kelly, Kristen, and Sarah. They were right there, but unfortunately couldn't get her done. But hey, here we are. It's Steve Hilger. It was good talking to you, buddy. You really sounded great today. What do you think of our coverage? Okay. All right. That's great. So it was a fantastic day of coverage, and thanks for joining us, Steve. I mean, once again, a fine job. You ate a lot of stuff. You slept a little bit per normal. Took a nap. Coverage was good. Any final thoughts? No words, man, and no words. What do you think? What do you know? All righty, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. That's your coverage of PPD Nationals. And congrats to all our winners here, whether it be for singles, doubles, or triples, or our massive bonus pool. Congratulations. And definitely want to compete for more events coming up because, you got all-star triples that you need to get involved in, or, of course, our leagues and our DRTs. And then you never know. Maybe you'll be fighting it out for some massive money at the Tournament of Champions in Kansas City, Missouri. What do you say? Thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. From, the still picture of Steve Hilger, Will Stewart, Haley, take care. See you next time.